Hello, adventurers. How are we doing today? I hope y'all have had a lovely week. It's Friday and we are celebrating today. It's going to be a little different. We're going to be playing for an extended period of time. We'll play for sure some Disney Dreamlight Valley, for sure some Dinkum, and if we're feeling up for it, maybe we'll even play some more Star Sand Island. But I'm so excited for today. And again, I've said it all week and I'll keep saying it. I am so grateful for all y'all and your support and being here and helping us hit 100 subscribers. That is such a huge milestone to me. It may not seem like a lot to a lot of people, but to me, it's a really big deal and I'm so grateful. So let's get into it. Let's get into our Dreamlight Valley. This is like the first time in ages we've been basically like on the reset before the reset. So there's some new stuff in the premium shop. Let's see how we did. 1200. I'm not even mad. It was a mediocre Dream Snap. Hunt for Treasure. I have been working on this off stream because I don't want to miss any of the days, because if you only get one a day. So if you miss it, you're going to be kind of behind. So 1200, that's not bad. And we'll be going in to the update on Wednesday, which, oh my gosh, I'm so excited for it. They keep releasing more of the little trailers and teasers, and it looks so good. Like, the items look so good. And if y'all watched our last DDV stream, we started working on an area for Hercules, turning the plateau into like this Grecian area. His house is going to work perfectly. I'm so excited. And they also, is this all that's new? I don't really love any of it. They also just released their little teaser for the quality of life improvements. I'm excited about some of them. Some of them I'm like, it's not that big of a deal to me. I don't think I need anything, which is good because then we can save our moonstones. But they just dropped the teasers for the quality of life improvements. So they mentioned that we'll be getting some more photo mode improvements, especially with like taking pictures with villagers. I am so excited about that. Oof, that has been getting on my nerves lately, trying to get them to pose right. So we're getting updates to that, which I'm excited for. We're getting some more museum pieces, 2 more, which, is fine. It's whatever. We'll do the museum thing. We're also getting like grouped presets available in furniture mode. So basically, if you make like a grouping of something using their group mode, you can save it as a preset. And if you have all the items, you can just kind of click and add it, which I think is cool, but I don't think I'm going to use it very much. So what do we have to do before we get Hercules? We have 2 biomes to finish up. And I'm hoping, so we definitely are not going to finish the plateau before Hercules gets here, because we're waiting for that update for lots of the new items and the ability to decorate it the way we really want to. But we'll be able to get at least some more of it done. We'll be able to probably finish up the pathing. And yeah, we can work on our Frosted Heights too, because we need to get that done. We also probably should go run over there real quick to Mount Olympus to try and get some more of the poppies. Also, I did some more research because we want to make the marble fences. DDV needs to go back in and refresh some of the spawn rates for Storybook Vale, because you can only have 2 fuchsia poppies at a time spawned in, and they take an hour to respawn. An hour. How crazy is that? Okay, there's nothing to claim. I highly doubt that. Let's go check up in the areas that the vacuum won't get to. I also gotta get more marble for those fences too, probably, but the biggest hurdle right now is by far those fuchsia poppies. Okay, let's head over here. Honestly, I'm not even gonna throw down the vacuum. I'm just gonna run over here because they probably spawned over here. Okay, what do we got? Anything? Really? There should definitely be some fuchsia poppies around. Well, I guess we'll throw down the vacuum just in case. But if there's 0, that's insane. Okay, let's check this out. Okay, there are 2 out here somewhere. Somewhere doing something. Also, we're almost out of mist, which is not ideal. Okay, we got 2 more fuchsia poppies. Let's run over to the flower shop, see if maybe Beast has any more. Yeah, and we'll just kind of see what all we want to get done. Ooh, shoot, we also have a dream snap we need to get done. Hello, hello! Congrats on 100 subs. Thank you so much. Yeah, I am so grateful for 100 subscribers. It is so exciting to me. So yeah, we're gonna be playing quite a few games today, playing for a while. We're just gonna vibe and enjoy the day together. Okay, so now I have all those extra flowers that I gotta drop off. And then I guess we can focus on the Frosted Heights for a little bit and get that done. Maybe we do that first and then our Dream Snap. I need to double check what even is the Dream Snap for this week. I don't know. Okay, we have lots of flowers, I'm sure. Okay, deposit all these. We'll put these away for right now. And then I think we have like the colorful roses over here. And the regular roses in here. Okay, let's double check and see what on earth this week's what on earth this week's Dream Snap is. I have no clue. Also, technically, what am I missing? I knew I was missing something here. Wasn't I? Oh, we need to collect seashells. That's easy. Easy work. We should do that. We also have to do the treasure hunt stuff. There's a lot to do. Okay, Forested Book Nook. Oh, I remember. Okay, I looked at, can I see the bees you have? Yeah, I can show the bee. I only have one of the bees, but I can definitely show you it. Forested Book Nook. Create a cozy woodland-inspired reading corner. Just like Belle, decorate and dress to tuck yourself safely away in nature and into your favorite book. Okay. Interesting. I don't know how I feel about this. I personally like the idea of the theme. I think it's a very fun theme, but this is like really DLC specific. This is like every one of these pictures is showing DLCs, particularly Wish Blossom Ranch and Storybook Vale. And I'm kind of not a huge fan that realistically, people who don't have those DLCs are not going to be doing as well on this. I think we already did some voting for Beachy Bliss. This is our beach photo. I am expecting, and I know I shouldn't expect because then it's going to get my feelings hurt. I am expecting 4K on this. Like, this is probably one of my best stream snaps in a very long time. So, hopefully we get some good ratings on that. Okay, I said I was going to show you the bee companion. I'll show you him real quick. We'll probably switch back to baby Pegasus, but there's our little bumblebee. It's super cute. But I don't I don't love having him equipped. I do love him. But he picks up flowers, which is great, but then my inventory gets so full, like, immediately. It's exhausting. But there are other bumblebees. Companions. There's a blue one, a pink one, and a black and white one. I have not done a very good job of getting any of the animal companions. But I do happen to have all... I was about to say all the ones. I do have all the ones for the main game. Except for, like, the event ones. Okay, let's see. So, we're gonna go work on the Frosted Heights for a bit. And hopefully get that done, knocked out of the way. Or I guess before we do that, let's try and do the treasure hunt. This is going to be the best way for me to try and do it because there's like a special fishing spot and then there's a special dirt mound. And the dirt mound is glowing. So, and it kind of spawns in at random. I really want it to spawn in like this area because this is super open. Yesterday for me, it spawned up in here. Yep, it's in the Forgotten Lands again. And I have no clue where the fishing spot is. Oops, it's down this way, isn't it? I kind of hate that it does that, though, because it's destroying my path. Well, this one might not be. Let's see. Oh, thank goodness. So then you dig it up. If you haven't done this before, you dig it up and then you get a clue. Break ice, some more frosted. Okay, well, we're going to do that anyways. So let's try and find the fishing spot. Okay, regular, golden ripples, blue. I don't know why it's started not showing the different ripples when you hover over it. Like on the map. Okay. These all look pretty standard. Anything over there? No. Okay, let's go see if there's... I didn't think they were in the plaza. But we can go check. Or, well, obviously they're not in the plaza. There's no water here. I meant the meadow. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yes, it is in the meadow. And we'll fish that up. And we'll get another clue. Okay, what do we got? Okay, that's the frosted. Beneath coral. Okay, so let's go break the coral down on the beach and see what we find. So I think you need like 4 days of it to get all of the memories. Also, we need to collect some seashells. So let's throw this down. We're at 14, I think, out of 25. So we'll collect all of these. That's another 13. So was that enough? I think so. Oh, this must be the one with the clue and stuff. Really? No, it just spawned and destroyed my path. That's heartbreaking. Destroying my stuff. For no good reason. Over here too? Golly. Are we done destroying my stuff? Well, let's keep searching because we haven't found the memory yet. Do I have any coral back here? Nope. I kind of already know where one of like the chests is gonna be, but I don't think it'll even actually spawn until you do all 4 days. I just so happen to get the memory shard that shows you the location. Okay, this is just a bunch of sand. How many more of these do I need to beat up? Okay, what do we think? This one? It's just a ton of sand. Believe me, game, I have plenty of sand. Still waiting to get the correct one. Bummer, I got excited. Okay, let's see. There's another one. I'm running out of coral to beat up. Let's go check over here. Just flour. Oh wait, there we go. Still no memory. Okay, is there any other one over here? There's a little one. My goodness, it's gonna have me clean up my entire beach just to find this. Okay, what do we got? Normally there's one or two over here. I'm so confident it said to beat up the coral. I will double check that in just a second because... Okay, there we go. It just happened to be the last one I was doing. Okay, pick that up. Let's take a look-see. Okay, still nothing. And then now we gotta go up to the Frosted Heights. Which is good, because this is where we're gonna decorate anyways. Also, event, I believe we finished this. Perfect. So we'll be able to get this, which is just a random chest, and I think we can get some more moonstones, which is perfect because we're gonna need literally all the moonstones that we can. Because looking at like the little brief clip that they showed for like the premium shop and all the update stuff, I'm gonna be broke. It's just gonna happen. Okay, let's clean this up. I'm so bummed about this. Are you kidding me? I just finished doing all this path and they destroyed it. Okay. Fill that in. How did I have this filled in? I think I had it like this. Is Tinkerbell still around? Yes. She is still around. Do I know where she is? It looks like she's in Scrooge's store, so we'll head in there. I haven't actually checked out Scrooge's store today, so let's see if he gives us anything good for our celebration, right? Like, he knows we're celebrating, so come on, Scrooge. Give us something good. This is not looking good. It's not looking promising. I'm sorry. What is this? Okay. Random nonsense. Phasing into the wall. That's cool. Phasing out of the store. There she is. She's just hanging out inside of the clump of many people and things. I genuinely don't think I'm gonna get very much else furniture-wise, because I think it was last stream that we were scrolling through all of the different, like, collections for furniture, and we had a ton of them complete. It was pretty complete for the most part. And I don't know if maybe some of the stuff I needed... Well, I guess I don't have everything for the DLCs. Okay, that's gotta go. I guess we'll do this super fast, clean it all up, because we're gonna decorate in here anyways. So let's collect all. And then we can go take down all these giant ice crystals. Yes, I can cross over here. Perfect. So glad. What did we find? A ton of snowballs. So I think they were saying the 2 new zones that we'll be able to do in the museum, I think they said was going to be Glade of Trust and Forest of Valor. Which doesn't shock me because those are like the next 2 you can technically unlock. Hopefully I have enough like dream shards and all the things to be able to complete those, because not confident. But I guess that's kind of a good thing that it's so long in between them and we're only getting 2 at a time, so that we'll be able to like complete them before the next ones. Also, I need to make fabric and finish that snowman. I think that's quite literally the last thing. Okay, I think that's the chest we were looking for. But since I gotta clear it all anyways, I realized I missed one. Okay, collect all of that and pick that up. Okay. Yeah, because this is out where we found Ariel. Okay, interact. Yeah, I just need more fabric. So let's go make some fabric super fast after I take this down because it's annoying and in my way. A bazillion snowballs. Okay. So let's go craft a tiny bit more fabric. Let's have her eat something so we're not moving at a snail's pace. Okay. See, they ruined all of my path. It's a sad day. Okay, there we go. Deal with this. Okay, fabric. Materials. I don't remember how much I needed to make. Was it like 15 more or something? Yeesh. We'll make 15, and if I need more, I'll make more. Okay, and is there any ice crystals over here? No, but there's 2 dig spots. Just want this all nice and cleared out, because I think mostly what we're going to be focusing on in the Frosted Heights is going to be... Like, we'll go back in and do little details throughout the path and stuff, but most of it's going to be foliage. All the trees and all the good things. I went the wrong way to go to the little snowman. Our little decapitated snowman. And I seriously cannot tell you when this thing actually spawned in. It must have been months ago. Okay, transfer that all over. Ta-da! He's done! He's beautiful. He's got the Mad Hatter's hat on. This is so random. What even? Okay. Yeah, you're just gonna be yelling at me that something's new. It's probably this guy. But now I can move him out of the way. Okay, so we did complete 2 more of the treasure hunt rewards. We're getting so close. So it looks like for these little duties that you achieve, you're only going to get motifs, which is kind of like meh. But then it looks like in the chest that we'll find, we'll get the pirate mast, which I believe was from last year. And then the pirate throne is the new one they added this year. Okay, let's get crack-a-lackin' on getting this all decorated. I need to definitely buy more of these little light posts because they're beautiful and they fit so perfect with what I'm trying to do. But we'll worry about that after we place all of our trees and such. So let's take a little zoom out because I want to see. I don't think I'm going to be able to fit any of like the little patches and clusters in. We can certainly try, but yeah, because that's like the smallest one they have, and it is way too big. So it looks like we're doing this ourselves. So we'll add some of these, definitely some of these like over here. Well, I say over here. I have to be able to get to that mining node. That's kind of a non-negotiable. But we'll do kind of more of these like green ones by this, I think. A couple more of these like lit up ones, which I think are so cute because they match that house. And then we'll kind of do some more of these like frosty ones. I like these a lot. Okay, come on. Place a couple of those. Maybe we do an ice willow in here. Or off to the side, maybe. And I'm gonna stick this one, I think, right here. Okay, let's see. I want to do like a really good mix of all the different tree types and whatnot. Also, let's go. I think I have another one. Hello, I clicked this. I don't like that the music stops when you are decorating. I think that's really unfortunate because clearly that's when you want music. So let's go steal. I think I have a radio over here I can steal. Yeah. We're gonna go borrow this. It's coming with us. And if we set it right there, should be able to get something. Okay. And fast travel back up to the Frosted Heights. Oh man, wow, it really just did a number on my path. Okay. Let's go. Let's see. Okay, so we were working on some trees. Let's go back to trees. I kind of like to do all the trees first and then fill in the extra spots with like bushes and all of that good stuff. Okay. Yeah, definitely want an ice willow. Let's go. Maybe we put an ice willow right here too. Or we could do it on this side. Maybe that's better. Let's see. Kind of like that. I like that. Okay. Let's finish up all the trees over here though. So we have this big one. And let's go scroll, scroll, scroll. Like I said, I'm going to do kind of a mixture of a lot of these different fir trees and things like that. A couple of the smaller ones, a couple of the taller ones, all the different colors. It's crazy how many different styles of these we have now. Okay, we'll do like a little bush or something right there. What kind of tree? I mean, I guess I don't have to have any trees right here. We could just do different like bushes and such. Maybe we do like a small one. Like a small one there. And I feel like we need to fill in this space back here. So I may actually move this and put like a much fuller tree over there. Let's see, what do I got? Could do this. And obviously I need to add some of like the classic snowy trees. Like at least a few of these. And this is gonna get completely filled in. It's gonna be super cute. Do I want that forward more? Yeah, maybe we do it more like that. A little Christmas tree. Yeah. I'm trying to go for like wintry without Christmassy, but we could do maybe like a little Christmas tree right there. I think that could be cute. Let's see. Let's go. I don't even remember. It's not called Christmas in this game. I think it's under this is where we got the first one. That one's really big. I thought we had a more chill version of it. Let's reset filters, go to foliage maybe. Is that where they are? Okay, there's the big one. I just want like the simple one. There we go. Like someone decorated it, but it's not like on this massive pedestal because then we can kind of blend it in with the rest of everything else. Okay, let's go Back to trees. Could add in... And again, I don't really care if I cover in, like, the entrances to this house. I forgot this house has kind of a large footprint, so we'll see how well this works out, but we'll make it work. Add a couple more of these ones, too. I remember when all of this came out, it came out with the Wish Blossom Ranch DLC, like these trees are, but also the holiday, like, festive cheer plaza bundle came with tons of trees and bushes that looked almost identical to these. So I didn't end up getting it because I was like, well, you just gave us a whole bunch of these in the DLC I just bought. So, do I like that height? I don't know, kind of. Okay, let's add maybe a small tree over here. There's a lot of, like, really big trees and stuff going on over here. And I think I need to add a couple more, like, smaller varieties. Oh, we could squeeze this in. Hold up. Or maybe we can't. Let's see. I'm hoping I can, like, get around that. That would be lovely. Okay. And let's see. Do I need to squeeze in any more trees? Maybe, like, a bush or something over here. I guess we could do one of these smaller ones. I need to be more mindful of the mining nodes. I can't ever remember where they all are. I definitely need a tree over here. Why is this one such a large footprint? My goodness. I mean, it takes up a lot of space, which is nice, but... Okay. Let's see. Maybe we grab another one of these and start filling this in. And we definitely need a little one. Come on. Really? Because this thing has such a big footprint. How far back can I get this? Come on. Please. Perfect. I was like, pretty please squeeze in there. And maybe I can put one of these over here. Okay, that's filling in the space really nice. I need like another larger tree right there, but I don't know if I'll be able to fit it in because of the ice skating rink. Okay, let's see. Maybe we do one of these. That's kind of nice. I like that. Okay, and I need to start mixing in the colors down here. It's all looking very one note, which I'll be able to do with like some bushes and things like that too. Okay, where is the base tree? There she is. Throw one of those in. And maybe I can squeeze another one in over here. Kind of over the edge. That's quite nice. Okay, maybe I'll have her walk around for a second to see how well we can still maneuver through things. And see how well it's like picking or filling up all this space. Yeah, because I want to do like just some bushes or something down here. I honestly like, yeah, we'll do a couple more bushes. Okay, clean that up. I can still maneuver pretty well. Oh, this is looking so good. Obviously, I haven't done the other side yet. I'm kind of doing it in like groups. Because we've divided this biome into like 3 different sections. So let's throw down some bushes. Underbrush. What do we have? We have a couple of these ones, which I don't think I'm gonna use in this area, but I think we'll use it in like our why am I blanking? On our like observatory magic area. Okay, well we're gonna do a couple of these so it doesn't look out of place with like just the one. I'm not confident. I love the color for it though. That's the only thing that I'm like on the fence about. Because everything else, even like these ones that are brighter, are still pretty muted in color. We'll use different ones. Also, let's actually real quick, because they still need to go in and fix this. Like, all of these are in the wrong spot. Some snowmen? We could totally add some snowmen. That would be cute. Ooh, I like these ones. I really want it to fit. I really wanted it to fit. Okay. Well, it fits there. Hopefully I can still get around it. And we can squeeze this one in over there. Yeah, I'll definitely look up some snowmen real quick. Let me just finish placing some of these bushes. Okay, we'll do another one. Maybe like right next to the water. Maybe this one can go by the Christmas tree. That would be kind of cute. Fill in lots of this empty space. But don't worry, we're going in with like other ones too, so it's not just the same bush 80,000 times. Man, this like almost fits right there. You know what? We're gonna make it fit. No one's telling us we can't. Perfect. Okay, do I want to squeeze this in over here? No, we'll use a different one, I think. Yeah, we'll definitely use a different one. Okay, let's search for some snowmen. That's a really great idea. Snowman, snowman. Fly. Oh, I forgot we got this dapper. The dapper. Okay. Mr. Dapper Snowman. Where should we put him? Maybe we put him like off to the side over here. That's kind of cute. Like a little space filler. And we could definitely add one if I could get like a good angle. It gets so hard once you add the trees. Okay, we could add the Mad Hatter one that we just completed. I feel like that's only fitting considering he caused such turmoil. And then maybe we add one more over here. Okay, I think that's cute. Reset filters. Let's go back to the underbrush. And now we can start doing some of like the actual Frosted Heights underbrush. So we'll have some of the actual like bushes and it'll pull out those other colors. Ooh, I forgot to get rid of this. It'll pull out some of those other colors that we're already using. Okay, let's see. We can throw... where do I want it? Maybe like right there. We'll do one. I definitely need one over here. So maybe we do it like that. I have to make sure I can still like get around. Okay. And I would love to squeeze one. Let's see. How close can I get this? Oh, wait. I can place one right there. That's awesome. That makes me very happy indeed. I would love to put one in right here, but it's just not gonna let me. Okay. Let's go back into underbrush. What do we got? Frosted Heights. I kind of like the Glade of Trust color a little bit better in this particular bush. Wait, that's the same size. Is this the smaller one? Okay. Would really love to squeeze it in. That's such a bummer. Okay, fine. We'll put it over here. I mean, obviously, we'll still go in with some of the actual Frosted Heights ones. Because it would just be silly if we didn't. Okay. And I think I need... I don't think I have a gingerbread man. It would be kind of cute, but I unfortunately don't have one. Okay, we'll throw in this there. What colors do we have for this? Where's the smaller one? This one? There we go. I'm just not sold. It's crazy to me that that is the Frosted Heights color swatches. Okay. Let's see, what else do we have? Fill in this zone with some extra bushes and whatnot. Oh, did I grab the tiny one by accident? Well, then we'll move things around a little bit. Get that bad boy down. Because I want this, like, all up in here. And then I also have to figure out what kind of lighting we want to do throughout this. Okay, maybe I do need a tree over there. But let's finish placing some of these bushes. Something there. Okay. Just a big one at this. Can I even squeeze any of these over here? Not really. This thing has such a large footprint. The Bambi statue. I already placed him down in our... Wow, why am I blinking? I placed him down in our meadow already. But we could definitely find a spot for it up here if we wanted to. Okay. Just have like a couple more of these I really want to place. And I need something over here, but it's just not quite big enough. And it's breaking my heart, and I can't move this over any... Well, maybe I can. One sec. Okay, can I place one of these now? No, I made it worse. I made it worse. I made it worse. Okay, where... No, that one's too big. Way too big. Okay, we want that over there. I don't think there's any other bushes I'm gonna put over there. I'm a liar. We're gonna put one of these. And maybe a little... That's not little at all. And a little one of these. Squeeze that in. Okay. Let's just have her walk through it real fast. And we'll see how we're feeling. Oh shoot, I was gonna add a tree. Let's grab... Where's kind of the more faded one? I thought I added one of those in. Have I not? Really? Okay, one sec. Trees, trees, trees. Scroll down. There we go. I think that's better. Fills in some of that random space. Alright, and that's kind of all filled in nice. If we wanted to... Oh, what is it under? Miscellaneous? We can add some of these stones, which I think is kind of cute. I kind of wish I could layer those like on top of each other, but that's okay. So we need to find some lighting we want to put in here. So it's not so like empty. Okay, and I can still get back here really easily, which is wonderful. I'm assuming I can still get back here. Okay, we can still get back there. And then this is kind of all filled in nice. This is turning out so cute. Okay, and then we run over here. And we haven't really done anything over here yet. This still needs all of its extra details. So I guess we'll get started on that. And then I have no clue, like, what other little details I want to do in here. Obviously, it needs lights. It probably needs some more booths or something to make it look a little less empty. Or maybe we just leave it... Maybe we just leave it a little empty. That wouldn't be the end of the world either. Okay, where is that radio? Bring that over here. Okay, now we gotta start placing some trees over here. Maybe I can fit another one of these. I think another one of these would be really, really nice. Especially because we're kind of trying to, like, make Merlin's house fit in. I'm still really annoyed that his doesn't change color. And someday I'll get over it, but I don't think today is that day. So if we can make it look as hidden, but, you know, not. Let's see. We'll add in quite a few of these. There's a large one. Maybe we put the large one over here. Because the whole goal is to make this area not necessarily feel like the Frosted Heights. That's the goal. Obviously, it'll still have some Frosted Heights moments, but... Okay, and we still need to get back there, so I need to be very mindful about what I'm placing. Maybe we don't do any of the, like, brighter trees, and we keep it just... I'm kind of annoyed that they didn't give us these white variants. Because they're obviously very similar to these. But I wish we had the white variants. Those would be so pretty. Okay, and then we'll definitely throw some of this down. I know you can squeeze back there. Yeah, don't be silly. Throw this down. And we'll do... I was going to say put a tree there, but probably not. We can do one by this well, though. That would be kind of nice, because we can still technically get around it really easily. I want to do one of the smaller ones. So maybe like that. And we can do like a tall one next to it. Potentially. Do I like this one? Not there. I like it, but I don't think it's fitting for right there. I need something that's a little more full. There we go. Something with a little more oomph to it. And I gotta figure out what other trees I want to do for over here. Okay. I think... Really? It's just slightly too big? That's so unfortunate. Well, then we might be able to squeeze in... Where is it? Might be able to squeeze in one of these. I kind of want the bigger one, though, because I want to be able to see it. Oh, come on. Okay, we can squeeze one in there. And that's kind of it. But you'll at least be able to see it, so it'll fill in that space really nice. We might put a couple more over here. Maybe, I don't even know if I can put anything over there. Guess we'll find out. Okay, let's go back to... Oh, awesome, I can. So we'll throw down another one of these. We can also do some of that, like, those little stepping stones. Maybe that would be really nice. Okay, let's look at... Would really like to squeeze one of these in as well. Perfect. And definitely do, like, some bushes and all of that good stuff. Because that might be close to where we call it on trees for this side. Unless I can figure out a way to squeeze one over there. But don't get your hopes up on that. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's a win. Perfect. Get a little extra tree going on in there. And maybe I do fit one more of like the standard fir trees over here. Okay. I kind of like that. Is there anything that like I can put back here? This seems to be like my best bet when I want to squeeze one in. Okay. Wow. Yeah, I definitely need something going on over there. It's a little, she's a little empty over there. Looking a little sad. Do I want to do this? Or do I want to do the more, like, colored one? Maybe we do the more colored one because it'll start kind of balancing out and not making that so vibrant. I don't know. I'm really trying here. Really trying. Okay, let's go start adding more of these. Maybe, oh, you know what I could do? Not in this section, but maybe in the little, like, town square that we did with all the frozen things, we could do, like, the hot cocoa stand or something. That would be quite cute. Can I fit one of these back here? No, I can't put anything back here. Because it's sad. Okay, what about... I would love to fit one of these, but I don't know how well I'll be able to, like, get back there. That's my one worry. Because I have to be able to get back there. Same like with this. I have to be able to traverse through this. Okay. And then, can I squeeze one of these right here? What a bummer. Its footprint is just like slightly too large. I guess I could move this over. That's always an option because we can delete that, center this, rotate this bad boy so it's not like completely hiding everything, and then throw that down. And obviously we'll put something with it, but actually we might be able to fit one of these little trees. Okay, where's this one? That would be pretty awesome. Okay, hold up. It is possible. It is definitely possible. It just wants to be difficult. Okay. I would have to move over the ticket stand again, and I don't know if I can make that happen. Oh. No, we'll make it happen. We are gonna make it work. It's all gonna look amazing. Okay, there we go. Moved over the ticket stand again. I think that works. Okay. So that's all of those flowers. Let's go into underbrush and go down to these ones. And just kind of squeeze them in where we deem fit. Maybe one over there. One right there. I mean, I could even try and do one like right here. And again, I want to try and do those little cobblestone path pieces. So I think that would be cute. Okay, we'll squeeze one there. I think that's as many of these as I want to do. Now we're going to get into like this stuff. I feel like these colors match so much more than what they try to label as the Frosted Heights ones. But maybe I'm just crazy. Okay, let's go. Throw this down. I don't like that none of this is in this corner though. And I can't really get that any closer. So maybe we just don't. I could do a rock. There are other things in this game that I can do. Okay. Grab some more of these, because these are Glade of Trust ones, which is crazy to me, because these matched the flowers pretty well. But maybe they match it a little too well? I don't know. Okay, I still have to be able to get through there. Which we should be able to get through there. But I guess we'll test that theory out in a minute. Okay, that's way too big. Not what I was looking for. I was looking for this little one. That's just gonna be like pulling teeth to try and fit in there. Okay. Got that. And I guess we can add a Frosted Heights one. It's fine. Again, it feels super vibrant-y green for me. For like what we have going on everywhere else. But maybe we just need a little more of that to balance out this nonsense going on over here. Because if I really wanted to, we could certainly try and do this one. And it does help a little bit with the balancing. Because then it doesn't make it feel so out of place. Can I squeeze this? Perfect. Well, we'll go around and start adding a couple of these then. Just to make it all feel cohesive. I'm not going to be able to fit one in over there. Unfortunately, squeeze one in right there. Maybe one back here. Okay. So we've got quite a few of those thrown in. I guess we'll go in and add some rocks. I could also try and do some of this. We could do some of these little flowers with the snow on them. That's kind of cute. Sure, why not? You know, trying to push myself, try new things. Just because it's something I wouldn't normally do doesn't mean I shouldn't do it. Okay. And then maybe we squeeze like a rock or something in over there. Put another one of those there. Maybe I can put one in over here. It's definitely gonna need a rock or something, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fit one in. Okay, I'm not confident I'm gonna like that there. Nope, not in the slightest. Okay, and let's try and add add another one. Potentially. The answer is not looking good. That's okay. We'll make it work. Okay, let's go in and find rocks. Just a little... This thing has such a big footprint. I need it to get its life together and not hurt my feelings. I just want to be able to overlap some of this, pretty please. That's the update everyone wanted. We wanted the ability to overlap things. The only thing I can find, like, that would be super useful with those preset, if you guys didn't look, they did another little teaser for their, like, update stuff, their quality, so they did their quality of life one today. And you can basically do, like, presets with the group tool, which will be kind of nice, but the only thing I could really see myself using it for is, like, grouping together and making my own clusters of foliage pieces. I think that would be super helpful. Other than that, I don't see myself using it a whole ton because I don't even use the group tool. I forget that that's a thing constantly. I almost, as soon as they said it's for the group tool, I was like, the what? Took me a second, and then I was like, oh yeah, we did get something like that, didn't we? Okay, we're gonna do some little rocks. So also if I put rocks there, then I'm gonna remember I can't actually, like, walk through this thing. Okay, let's go and search back in the miscellaneous. Yeah, here's those little, like, snowy stones. I think that's kind of cute. Okay, let's have her walk through it real fast so I can see if, like, I think it's missing a lot foliage-wise or if it looks okay. And we kind of have our little swing tucked in the corner. Because obviously we gotta go in and do, like, little finishing touches and make her oh so cute. But I need to make sure I can get to, like, all of the mining nodes and do all of, you know, basic things like that. This one I was worried about, but looks like we're all good there. My gold? Like, what do you mean gold? Like golden items? My golden nuggets? I don't know what kind of gold you want to see. There's so much different gold things in this game. I mean, we can see if we can mine a quick piece of gold. So I don't think I'm gonna try and go to the... There's a gold nugget right there. I don't think I'm gonna go to the storage island right now, just because the game tends to lag a lot going in between, but this is kind of what the gold nuggets look like. I have a whole chest full of them. Okay, also never opened these. Wait, that is so cute. I love that. Okay, let's open this one because I haven't done that yet. That's pretty. And then I think I have both of these. I have like 5 of these partner statues. Okay. So with the foliage bits all done, I think it's time to go in and start doing like lots of the finishing details in this area. And before we do that, we need to make a quick run to Scrooge's store because I need a lot of these lights. But I have a couple of ideas of what I'm gonna do. So let's run back down to Scrooge's and we'll see if he has any good lights for us. Hopefully I can, well, I should also sell some of those partner statues as well. Okay, let's order and sell items. Furniture. Let's go. Let me search statue first so we can sell. Oops. Gear. Statue. Yeah, I have 3 of these. Who? And here's the thing is it's not even like me buying them. I just keep getting them in the chest. Okay, bye. Let's go lighting. Okay, where, oh, where is the light that I want? Hello? Also, I'm still waiting for the day where they give us a version of this that's just like a street light at the end. Because I really like the shape of this. But I don't want it to be like super Christmassy. Okay, am I crazy? Have I gone past it like 8 times? Filter. What did we get it with? Frost and fairies. Is that not considered lighting? Hold up. What do you mean? It's a lamppost. They have a pretzel bee in the game, do they? I didn't even notice. I noticed that they did a different bee, but I didn't think it was pretzel. Okay. This is gonna cost so much money. We're gonna buy 10 of these. And cry about it just a little bit. And then I'm gonna go back to lighting to see what I have for like the rest of the area. Because I don't think all of it's gonna be those swooping lampposts. I might do some of them either with that. Or we could do more of these. Because I do have quite a few of these. So maybe we use those. That could be fun. Okay, bye-bye, Scrooge. Bye-bye. Was the bee last week that they did? Or is it this week? Oh, they have this little Bambi. He's not a pretzel. He's supposed to be like a deer. He's supposed to be, you know, Bambi. Okay, let's go and put up some lights. And honestly, I should probably have like all of the winter decor that I would need to fill in this area because I don't ever decorate with it, which is terrible. But okay, y'all, I need y'all to stop blocking my wishing wells. I don't know if anyone else playing the game has noticed this, but like more and more frequently, they've just been blocking my wishing wells and I have not been able to like click on them, which has been getting a little frustrating. Okay. Lamppost. I don't know if I want to put one there or not. We definitely need one by the ticket stand. But how do I want it to face? Maybe like that? I think by the ticket stand makes a lot of sense. We'll do a couple over here. Do I want them like off to the side? Or right in front? I actually kind of like it off to the side, like just a teeny tiny bit. That's kind of cool. Okay, and then we'll do another one over here. Maybe. I can't really put it where I want it. This thing has such a huge footprint. But these are the ones that I really like. So we're going to use it. Huge footprint or not. Okay, and I definitely need a light over here. I guess we'll check it in like that because that's where it's going to fit without being annoying. I wanted one by that bench, but that's not looking like much of an option. Wow, everything in this area just has the world's like weirdest footprint. And I kind of wanted one by the well, but that would be as close as I can get it, and I'm not a huge fan of that. I think that should be like a decent amount of them. But I'm curious since, okay, I know that they're technically called a lamppost, but they're not labeled as lighting. But they do a couple of weird things where they forget to like label it properly. I want to know if these actually light up. Kind of. They're very pathetic little lights. No wonder they're not labeled as lighting. They don't really light the space. They just kind of glow. I still think they work really well for the area, though. So we're going to keep them. But let's go back and place the rest of our lights. I didn't think they had such a pathetic little glow to them, but, you know, I guess it works. Okay, lighting. Some of these Winterful iron streetlights. Okay. I'll put one in there. Maybe like one in front of the house, kind of. I also think it's good to use these ones because it matches that little ice skating rink. Oh, no. No, don't do that. Don't get rid of that, please. Thank you. There we go. I'm kind of tempted to do one like right at the end. I don't know. Where to put it? I didn't hate the idea of having one over there. Maybe one in this corner as well. And if we could squeeze one over here, that would fill in some of that weird emptiness that's going on over there. And then we need a couple of lights for in here. I didn't realize it was so crooked. There we go. And we've got 2 of these remaining, which is not bad. You can't even see that it's rotated. No wonder I didn't think it was crooked. Okay, and I'd like to put the last one maybe right there. Okay, let's see what kind of like cutesy, not Christmassy, but kind of snowy, wintry things we can do. I know we have the hot cocoa stand. I'm also just real quick gonna filter to this winter warmth. I don't think there's gonna be like anything I use in it. Because it was not my favorite star path. Yeah, like this is not matching the vibe. Maybe this little bench. Maybe. I don't know. We might be able to get away with it. It might be okay. Initially, if y'all didn't see me when I built this, initially I was trying to do something with this. I really, really wanted to use it. It just was not working out in the slightest, which was a huge bummer, but I still really like the way this turned out. Okay, maybe... Why? Okay, that's as close as I can get that there. We could probably use this little fire pit. I don't hate the idea of using that. Oh, we could have put the snow angel somewhere. That would have been kind of fun. Maybe we put one right there. Actually, it's probably not a good idea to put that right next to the train track. Okay, holiday market stall. See, that's too Christmassy for me. And I mean, that's just, wow. Okay, reset filters. What if I filter to frozen? Let's just see what we've got for that. I know we have like a bazillion frozen items, so. There's bound to be something here that we can use. No, I think I like this little one better. I mean, that could have been fun to put somewhere. I don't know where. Maybe we throw it there. I would need to put a tree back there to make it, like, not look silly. I feel like. I don't know. Let's have her walk it out for a sec. don't hate it. I think that could be kind of cute, but we need to put a tree. So let's clean that up real quick. And then we'll scoot this where it needs to be. Just so I know, like, what kind of tree we're going for. In all honesty, maybe I do something like this big one. Because then that keeps it from getting too, like, frosted heights. And makes it just feel a little more wintry instead. Even if I, like, squeeze one of these little ones down. That's kind of nice. I like that quite a lot, actually. Okay, let's throw that back down. Maybe I scoot this over then. And we'll put something else there. Maybe we do like a shrub or something. Let's see, what do we have? I went way too far. I was looking for maybe like this. Which I don't hate. Okay, that's kind of cute. I was thinking about adding the hot cocoa stand somewhere in here too. But let's just go back to our frozen tags and see what we've got. There's a little permafrost. I don't think I need that though. Okay, what color? I think I like the lighter wood. It matches a lot more. I like that this has both tones, so I can kind of mix and match and get away with it, but I think the lighter works better. Okay, here. This actually isn't the one I was thinking of, but I like how much smaller this one is. We could try and fit his sled in here. That would be kind of cool. Maybe I move where that is, but I like the idea of fitting his sled in here. Okay, so let's move the hot cocoa maybe over to here. And then we do his sled like that. And we can add a couple of like crates and barrels or something. Because I really want this to feel like a cozy little market area. I think we're getting there. I think we're starting to give that vibe. Let's see what we've got for crates. Okay, crate. Okay, I have a couple. I guess we'll squeeze one in over there. That kind of works. Or I could put a barrel over there. Maybe a barrel would be better. I don't know if I have any, but... a barrel. Okay, old barrel. Can I fit two in here? That would be so lovely. The answer is not looking like a yes, though. Oh, wait. There we go. Alright, so we kind of got a sled in there. So let's have her walk through it real fast. Yeah, I think this is cute. Maybe I can scoot this over. Let's see. No, I cannot. Okay, that's fine. It's okay. Okay, let's put that away since it's not working. And then we've got some lights and yeah, this is cute. It's a nice little market area. I don't think there's anything else I even want to put over here. I was trying to think like if there's random things I want to throw. Maybe I can try and figure out what to put under this gazebo. But the frosted bunny Yeah, but I can't really leave them there without putting down an animal house. But you are right, it would look good. Okay, let's go. Oh, I actually want to filter to this star path. Because I thought... Why can't we put things under things? Maybe I can squeeze this in. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, that's kind of cool. Because I want it to feel like science-y, magic-y, potion-y. Genuinely can't tell where I'm placing this. Okay, we'll put that down. Maybe we'll put like a rug and some books and things. Let's go into rugs. Maybe if I get out of filters, that would be helpful. Rugs. I was kind of thinking this one would be cool, but do we have a different one that I would like more? It definitely needs to be round. Or, you know, in a similar shape. If this one was bigger, this would have been my winner, but it's really tiny, so let's use this. Whew. Sorry about that. Okay. And we'll throw that down. And I was gonna throw down, like, books and stuff, but if I do that, then I'm not gonna have any for the Dream Snap. I don't even have book piles on me. Golly, where did all my book piles go? I must have used them. Speaking of Dream Snap, we still gotta do that. Okay, let's go into miscellaneous and see if there's anything like that just makes me go, yes, we need to use that. So far, nothing in particular. Maybe I need to go into decorations. Because I am not seeing anything that is, like, exciting me. We could put a clock somewhere. I feel like this is an area that would have a clock. Maybe we put this... by the train stop. I kind of like that. I think that's cute. Okay, is there anything else? It's not looking good. So that's all like Christmassy. More Christmassy. Oh, what if we put the globe underneath it? That would be cool. This is like the astronomy. I kind of like that. That's cool. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, that's fun. Okay, I like this. This is cute. Adds just a little bit more oomph to it. Again, I'm trying to keep a lot of it. My heart tells me to, like, put in every little tiny piece of clutter that you can and go digging for it. But I'm kind of trying to keep it all pretty open. I think we might go back and add a couple of extra details later on. But overall, I think we're pretty... Okay, let's... Okay, it's just because of that. And that says it's a cooktop, so I'm gonna believe it. And we're gonna put... Dang. Really? That's too big for right there? Why are these not the same? Well, we're gonna put some bushes there. Because I think that's kind of cute. Fills in that area a bit. And then I guess decor we'll take a quick look at. Just a quick little look. Yeah, still like nothing that I feel like we just have to have in this area. Also, they said they fixed these. Oh my gosh, I can't believe they're fixed. Because I feel like they've said they fixed them in the past and have not. Okay, anything else that is like super exciting? I talked about maybe doing some of these. Which I definitely could go around and add a couple of these in. Make it feel a little more magical. But those are like all that I have. Which is kind of fun. I was about to say his area is not very decorated, but honestly this entire little pond thing decorates it quite a bit. Which is super cute. Okay, I need to see if this is actually a cooktop. Oh, very cool. Super handy. Okay, I think it's about time we go to the bind. Because that's where I'm going to do my dream snap. Or do we go to the library of lore? I need to reread the prompt, but we could probably do it in the library of lore too. Okay, let's see. Because I think we technically can decorate in here. Which would be kind of cool. I'll have to test that theory, because if we decorate in here, that would be kind of neat. Okay. Event, Dream Snaps, current challenge. Create a cozy woodland-inspired reading corner. Just like Belle, decorate and dress to tuck yourself safely away in nature and read your favorite book. I feel like this could work. Let me just see if I can even place some of the things I want to place. If not, we'll find a nice spot out in the bind. Oh, I can. I can put some of these trees down. Okay, where is like the really big book tree? I still technically can place it in here. But that's gonna be way too big. Holy moly, this thing is ginormous. Oh, it's because it's like a little plot. Okay, but we do, yeah. So if I throw that one down there, and another one kind of over here, then we put this one down. I think this could kind of work. Let's see. I think we need another book tree. But I think it could work. I think it could be really cute. We're gonna keep going from this angle and see where we go. See where life takes us. Okay, I went way too far. What about this one? Just to throw down a couple more of these like bookish trees. I don't know how well you're gonna see it. Oh, too close. All right. Trying to see. Oops. Getting a proper angle is going to be super fun. Okay, so clearly I need to move that in. So we'll do that. Okay, so we'll move this bad boy in a little bit. This is where I would love to filter by Storybook Vale. Or, yeah, isn't that what it's called? The DLC? I'm 90% sure it's called Storybook Vale. Okay, we're gonna do lots of floating candles. Not that I'm confident we'll even see them, but... Okay. And then also, I unlocked this with Baby Pegasus. I wanted to see it. Oh, that's cool. That's gonna be so good in our little Hercules area. Okay. I think that's too far. Because filtering, man, I really wish I could just filter by DLCs. That's what people want, DDV. We want to filter by DLCs. A line of library books. I don't have enough book stacks. I need to go buy some more. Okay, what happens if I just search? Well, I searched book already, and I didn't find a ton of things. But I know I have those... I'm gonna search book again. I just want to see. Because I know I have furniture. Okay, rows of books, tiny little book stack where I need way more of these. Bookish canopy bed, which is very cute, but I'm talking about like... I want the couch. Like, I want to use the book. Couch. I know what I want. There we go. Literary chair. Man, I cannot squeeze this in here. That stinks. Okay, wait. There we go. The literary chair. What else do we have as like seating or something kind of cute, like a little poof or something? We're gonna squish that back like so. Again, I like this prompt. I'm just not confident that it's very fair. Because everyone who, like, doesn't have this stuff does not have the same advantage. Okay. Can't we technically take pictures with them sitting now? Oh yeah, we can. We could get a really cool picture with her sitting. I love that she looks completely empty inside. Well, initially I thought it was going to be cool to do it in here, but now I feel like I can't get everything to the proper angle that I want it to be. I still like the idea of it. Maybe we can still make it work. Maybe. Oh boy, I'm hoping, because they said in their little thing that they're doing camera fixes, and I know they like were specifically talking about with people and villagers, but golly, I'm hoping that they do some like camera angle things too. Okay. I also need to get Belle in this shot. Would be my best bet. I need something happening down here. I have some of those book fences. That could be cute. Okay, hold up. We've got to change our fit. We got to find Belle. We got to do a bazillion things. But there is hope. It is not hopeless. Let's go head over here first to see if there's things that I can steal. Because I guess we could also see, would it be better to just try and take it out here? I don't know. Okay, I swear I have some of those little bookshelf fences. Because I really like this tree. This is a great tree. Let's see. I don't know. Let's play around. Play around with angles and things real quick. Guess that is a good... Or is my stubbornness going to win? And am I going to do it in the spot that isn't necessarily the greatest spot, but... Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we do it over here. Okay, let's go grab that stuff. I mean, we could also do it along this entire wall back here because that's all bookshelves. Okay, zoom in. Okay, this is where I was decorating. Take it all back. Take it all back. I claim it all. It's mine again. Anyways, I was looking for the little bookshelf fences. Did I never make any of them? There's no way. Ooh, what is this? This is cute. Hold up. I want to move this closer. Okay, I need to see about making those little fences, I guess. Because then we're also going to throw down seating. This literary... wherever it is. There it is. Because I still kind of want to get her seated. How far out do I need to do this? Oof. Okay. Yikes. We'll see how that all works out, I guess. I still am gonna want her to be seated in it, I think. I think. We also need to find Belle. Also, do I have a crafting table I can just throw down? Let's find out. Craft. Not craft desk. Throw this down. I don't even know what I have anymore. Okay. So I think it's technically called like a fence. Okay, all furniture. No. Okay. Do they call it book? Oh my goodness. Okay. What about wall? Looks like they call a lot of the similar things walls. No? Oh my goodness. What are we calling these then? Didn't show up for book. Didn't show up for wall. I'm in all furniture. And I probably can't craft it because I want it. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go into the collection for Storybook Fail. It's gotta be in there, and I'll find it 1,000 times faster. Autumnal Bind Barrier. Okay, let's see if I have any in my thing here. Barrier. Apply filters. There we go. I was like, I know for a fact. For a solid fact that I have some of these. Okay, we're gonna kind of combine these together. Kind of, sort of. They really didn't give us the ability to do these at an angle very well, did they? Oh well. Okay. And then we'll do like the last one over hither. Because apparently I can get that much closer, but I can't get my stupid little seat. Okay, reset. pull up some more trees. Because really, this is kind of going to be like a foliage one. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, if I could like... I don't think I'm going to be able to though. Yeah. I was about to say, if I could just like squeeze that in, that would be so great. But we'll do this one with the pages. And I mean, we'll squeeze as many in the vicinity as possible. Including like some of this stuff. I think this stuff is super stinking cute. Okay, and then I need to put in some like actual books. Let's actually go into Scrooge's. We'll get some of the book stack things. Because I'm genuinely shocked that I don't have any of them. But I guess I use it to decorate like all the time, so I'm not gonna have any of it. Oh, that's new. I don't have that. How come I'm finding all of the Pocahontas things here? Hold up. I don't have this either. This is so cool. I love that. Okay, Scrooge. I am here to talk to you about books. Furniture. All. Filter. Book. Play filter. Oh my gosh, there's so many good book things. Where are all of my book things? Buy some of these. Yeah, I want like this stuff. I want this. I want some of these. Like, what on earth? Give me this too. Messy pile of books. If it's book related, I want it. Scrooge is holding out on me. Is there anything else that I even want here? No, I have it. Okay, let's go. Hopefully take this dream snap. I just want to get it done. There was one other thing. That's what I was thinking. Like the little leaf pile cart. If we put that in the right position. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm so excited about it. And I'm so grateful to everyone who's subscribed and has been supporting me. Also, I hope you're having an absolutely lovely day. Okay, so we kind of have that. Let's see. Okay, I bought book things, so I should have books. If I don't have books, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, you're probably not gonna see these. I'm gonna know they're there. And that's all that really matters. Okay, well, I didn't want it placed like in the same position. That's good. Ooh, I might not be able to put like the stacks of books on top of it though. Oh, I can? Fantastic. We're just getting an overwhelming amount of books, okay? That is the name of this game. I don't even know if I can get back there still. Okay, we're good. Honestly, that's a lot of stinking books. I feel like I'm reaching the goal. Okay, book. Let's see. Do I have any other little stacks that I could throw back here? Not one that doesn't delete everything, so we'll leave that alone. Let's go into my favorites. Let's throw down some candles that hopefully we'll be able to see. At least some of them. I would love to be able to see a few of them. And then we'll squeeze like one of these over here. I think that's good. Now let's get her all changed. Do I even have any like presets that would be good for this? Not particularly. So we'll just make something new. I think it's actually in costumes what I want. Because I want to do this. I love this set. This set came when it was like part of the pre-order stuff, I think. Wish you had the fireflies, still missing them. Oh man, yeah. That's for sure. I know they come back to the premium shop every once in a while. But yes, if they ever show up, you need to get them. I love them so much. They're beautiful, and I put them in like all of my biomes. It's so bad. I become so predictable with them. I force myself not to use them because I just love them. Okay, what kind of... I guess we could give her like the full hat. Still waiting. Yeah. And it gets so unpredictable with the premium shop too, because sometimes it'll just be like, this would be great for you. And you're like, yes, I want it. But I'm sure, like, without a doubt in my mind, that they will bring them back again because they know everyone loves them. Ah, perfect. I've never looked better. Okay, is there anything? I'm still so bitter that this is all one piece. Like, what'd she give us? A wig? Like, why did we not get a hat and a hair? Okay. I don't know. Maybe we don't do a hat. That's also an option. Bowler hat? Yeah, I don't know. I do need to change our hair, though. I don't know. Maybe we do it. Maybe we just full send to the ensemble and... Okay. Earrings. Those are fine. Put those on. Okay. Let's go down to hairstyle. I don't know. What do we want to give her? Could do the curls. The curls are super cute. You get bombarded because you're missing so much. Spend way too much. Oof, yeah. And the flowers are lovely. They are. Yeah, man. I feel you there, though. I am also very selective in what I get from the premium shop, because if it's not something that I love or feel like I absolutely have to have, then I'm not gonna buy it. I feel like people put way too much pressure on themselves to buy everything from the premium shop, and that can get overwhelming and not fun. Okay, well, we can do this one. I'm also kind of feeling, I don't know, not great with dream snaps. Yeah, I feel like I'm very mediocre with dream snaps. Every once in a while, I'm like, oh yeah, no, I'm really good at this. And then I see like the top submissions or other people's and I go, yikes, I'm not very good at this. But you know what? That's okay. As long as I'm having fun with it, that's all that matters. And normally if it's a dream snap that I'm like not super in love with, I'm not gonna force myself to do a whole lot of effort into it. Every once in a while. Okay, see, you and I are on the same boat. Every once in a while I get 4K. There are definitely a couple where I feel like I get ripped off. But 4K is not my average. I average between like 1500 to like the 2500 or something. Okay, I think that's kind of cute. But okay, I am very, very proud of last week's Dream Snap. Okay, this is probably one of the best ones I've made in forever. I can't remember the last time I've made one where I felt like really proud about it. Mind you, most of the decoration is just quite literally, then how did I get 4K on this one and not that? So confusing. Oh my gosh. Yes, it is such a struggle. Thank you. Yeah, so most of this was already built. Like, this is just the way my beach looks right now. So pretty much I did this. But if I don't get 4K on this, I might riot just a little bit. This one, I know I'm not going to get 4K on, and that's okay. Because I don't really have the heart to put in tons and tons of effort into it. Especially... Look and see what you got, yeah. let's hang out with Belle. Yeah, the week before, because that's the one we're voting on right now, so we'll find out on update day how well I did with that. The one before, I didn't put too much effort in. This is like my nighttime city one. It's okay. I think I got 1200 on it. It's nothing special. And I knew I wasn't going to get anything great on it, especially when I look at like these. Are you kidding me? How do people do this? Me and these people are not playing the same game. You didn't do it? Yeah. Like, I'm convinced me and whoever these people are not playing the same game. Because how do they do this? It's so beautiful. And I just don't understand. So clearly, I need to up my game somehow. This is not the Dream Snap for that. I'm not super worried about upping my game for this Dream Snap, but... Oh, you know what? Let's pick a different, companion. Nana can stay. Baby Pegasus can go away for right now. Because I kind of want one of the owls in the shot. Hopefully. Okay, Belle, I need you to come all the way over here. And not be annoying. Just squeeze on in there, girl. Squeeze. Oh, she's too far. She's too far. Okay, stop. Stay put. Rapunzel's decided she wants to join and pushed her around. The audacity. Okay, let's try and get a picture. I don't understand how the camera works. Right? Like, I try to get characters locked in a certain spot, but here's the thing. Okay, they did say, in this new update that they are, and I saw a little blurb of it because it showed it in their little trailer, that we are going to get so much more customization and putting the characters where we want them, like the villagers, and I am over the moon. Where we'll be able to change their expression, we'll be able to like position them, and like, I can't wait for that. Cannot wait for that. Okay, let's have her. Hello? I had her sit on this in the past. Why can we not sit on it anymore? Okay. I'm kind of annoyed that it's not letting me sit. Is it because of... How weird is that? Hold up. Why can I not... It's right. That's going to be such a great feature. I cannot wait. Is it because of these? Hold up. Why can I not sit? Surely it's not because I'm hanging out with her. Hello? Okay, hold up. Hold up. Maybe she was just blocking it. Belle, come back here right now, girly. But yeah, no, how people get, like, certain camera angles, I don't understand. Like, I try so hard to get similar angles, and my camera just, like, has a slight brain aneurysm and gives up. Okay, Belle, I need you... We're gonna shove you around again, girl. I had you kind of where I liked you, but get ready to get pushed around. Just... No. Okay, you know what? Well, I can't have you blocking me. Constantly fighting. Seriously. Okay. Here. Belle. 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 You're facing the wrong direction, sweetheart. Belle. You're still... Every other villager fights to turn around and be in the shot for the 2 seconds I'm in selfie mode. But she can't be bothered. She's too busy looking at this tree. Here we are, fighting with her. Okay, I need her to, like, turn around briefly. Thank you! Are you playing Paralives? I got Paralives as well because I used to play, like, in my own personal time, Sims religiously, for years. And then the last couple of years, I, you know, kind of have stopped playing it as much. But I got Paralives and it's amazing. I full-heartedly agree. Belle? Where are you going, girl? That's not what I meant to do at all. Okay. Sit down. Of course Gaston is wrecking my shot. Actually, I think it's funny that he wants to be in the book picture. So I want to see if I can actually get him to be placed in it, because that would be really funny. Also, she looks so bored with life. But, you know. I love that none of the other effects I tried to do is in it. And I know if I get her... You played The Sims but stopped too, but just came back. Yeah, I love a good life sim. I do agree, though. Paralives is definitely buggy, but it's a good time. So cute. Thank you. Maybe we can get some of those leaves, like, in the picture somehow. Some way. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Make any other face than just... I love that we can have them sitting, but they kind of, like, I wish they had a stagnant type pose, or not, you know, like, some sort of movement for when they're sitting. Because now they're literally just sitting there. Add leaves in the back. I can certainly try. I think I'd have to get rid of that. But yeah, I'm not vibing. Not happy with the way things are looking right now. So let's get rid of these. I may honestly add more stacks of books right here. Do I have another one of these? No, I don't. Sad day. We'll go buy another one. But yeah, if we could get some leaves in the back, that would probably be good. We'll put some books up front. So let's go. Of course, we got Belle situated, and now we're gonna push her around. Actually, let's just see. Oops. Oops. You try to split yourself in 3. Oh my goodness, girl. Paper crafting? How fun is that? What kind of, like, paper crafts do you do? I love that. Dang, look at you. That's impressive. Honestly, 2K is really nice. Okay, book. Give me more book. We call out to books. Journals and DIYs. Awesome. That's super fun. See, like, I've tried journaling in the past. And I don't know. I can't do it. I try so hard. Okay, I really wanted, like, sparkles or something, but there's no sparkles. Yeah, the leaves in the back definitely look better. Oh my goodness. There goes the camera doing camera things! You just make them. Yeah. Okay, I respect that. I respect that. I seriously, yeah, like, I've tried to journal in the past. And just can't. Yeah, for real. Selling them? There you go. You can make bank doing something like that. It's getting a bit crowded in your room. Oh, I'm sure. I am sure. Oh, I like the little snippet. No, come back, little snippet. Okay. I wish Belle was turned just like a teeny tiny bit. But that's okay. Oh my gosh, and there was another little snippet. See, I can't imagine the amount of time, no physical stuff, literally. Doesn't take up any physical space. I agree. It's lovely. We're gonna mess with highlights and shadows. It's always a dangerous game to do that, but... yeah, I don't know how people do this. I can't wait for the update. I genuinely can't, because then if I'm able to, like, rotate her and make her look cute... because she's not facing the camera and it's driving me up a wall. Okay, I don't like the shadows. I'm going back to this. Removing the highlights and shadows. She's too bright. Let's see. Okay, character lighting. I would really love for another one of those little snippets to fly in. That would be preferred. I mean, there's Cogsworth. Which I would love to have him in the shot as well, but... they always, like, spawn way in the abyss. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, see, he's no longer, like, visible. I can turn him on and off, but... oh, for real. Oh, that hurts my feelings every single time. Oh, shoot, I missed the snippet. No! I completely agree. Oh, he's, like, in the back. Hold up. You have to do this, like, a bazillion times. The tree is covering his face. I don't know why that's really funny to me, but it is. And I kind of love it. We're gonna leave it there. Okay, we're gonna wait for a snippet to appear. And then we're gonna take a picture and hope for the best. Dang it, it was so fast. I would also love for my owl to appear. I don't know where my owl went or my... and it hates you. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. We got one. I swear it all hates me too. I don't have art. Are you... I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Art? What? How? Actually gonna cry. Okay. Sorry, we don't have art. Yeah, now I get to fix it all. Which is just absolutely wonderful, isn't it? Oh, it's a sad, sad, sad day, isn't it? Telling me I don't have art. Well, I guess that gives me the ability to, like, remove these. We'll move these. Like right there. And maybe we'll put another set, like, in the back. Like there. 3+ hours to do one dream snap. Genuinely, when it comes to doing, yeah, this nonsense right here. Wow, that hurt my feelies. So bad. Gaston's still posing, so, you know, good for him. Okay. Man. Way to hurt my feelings, game. They knew what they were doing. Stay right there. Don't go anywhere. Stay there. Stay right there. Don't go anywhere. Just have to constantly yell at everyone, and then maybe, just maybe, everything will be okay. Okay, do some contrast. And I could zoom in a little bit. I don't know. I think this will be fine. We're going for fine now. Let's go. A little more on the character lighting. I want that. So now we just have to wait for a snippet to come in to the shot. And then I think we're like set. So now, I can't imagine the hours that those people are pouring into their dream snaps to get like specific angles and shots and oh, okay, this is what we're submitting. We're calling it good. Hold up. I want to see if I can do anything with motifs. I'm also pushing myself to try the motifs. It's not my favorite thing. Like, some of them are good, and the good ones are down here. But, like... it's less than me. I don't know. It is a process. Yes, DDV does have apple trees. They're in the base game. I kind of wish we could move all the fruit around, though. That would be really cool. Okay, is there anything, like, else that I would even want to... Again, it looks way too scrapbooky to me. If it had a little more realism to a lot of these, I would like them. But overall, it just looks a little scrapbooky. I kind of like that. We'll leave that. I also hate that I can't make them smaller than the base. Like, I want to be able to make it tinier. If this was a little darker, that would have been cool. Is there literally anything? Anything at all? I also wish they would give us the ability to favorite motifs from other realms and to start... Seriously. Yeah, not a fan. I try so hard with them. But yeah, I am not a fan. Not a fan. Okay. I think this is going to be our dream snap. I think it's cute. I think we're going to get 1,000 moonstones for it, honestly. Because I can't even fathom what other people are doing. Okay, my gallery is full. Let's just replace this. I don't even know why that's there. It looks great. Well, thank you. I think it'll be good enough to get us like at least 1,200 moonstones. But it also depends. The thing that also drives me crazy is like the number of times I see people just put in selfies, which is great, you know. Get your free, what is it, like 600 for just doing it. Okay, this week's topic is Forested Book Nook. Create a cozy woodland-inspired reading corner. Just like Belle, decorate and dress to tuck yourself safely away in nature and read your favorite book. This is where I have some beef. Every single one of these pictures, and I have all the DLCs. I love all the DLCs. I will continue to buy them all. Not everyone does, and every single one of these pictures has DLC items in it. Particularly Storybook Vale and Wish Blossom Ranch. So if you don't have these, you are at a severe disadvantage, I fear. And that's where I'm like, you know, But I love the theme. I think it's fun if you have all the DLCs. Not having them, a little tougher. This was seriously, yeah. This was on purpose, for sure. For sure. Yeah. Honestly, but let's be honest, nothing in this world is genuinely free to play. I don't care who says this game is a free to play game. Every game that does free to play introduces some tendency of FOMO in it and wants to get you to pay, whether it's for cosmetics, for whatever, you know? So, you know, you get what you get, and I still really enjoy the game, and I'll pay to play. Palia is. Well, so... Yes, Palia is free to play, and I understand they have their expansions, and all of that is free. Every time I've looked at it, though, anything that, like, a lot of the things that are worth having, though, are also in their, like, premium store. You rarely need to buy anything. That's good. I noticed, though, that, like, anytime I've tried to play Palia, which I'm not an MMO player, I've tried before, and I may give it another go. I've just noticed that a lot of, like, the clothing or some of the extras are definitely a little expensive. The number of people that I've seen play Palia and then immediately buy 1,000 things. You play alone? Okay. Maybe I'll give it another whirl. I know everyone says it's great, and I'll have to try it again. Oh, it's bigger now. Yeah, I'm sure it's massive. And they just did their huge update too with all the horses, and I saw all of that. So maybe I'll give it a go. Yeah. So maybe I'll give it a try. But the number of people I've seen spend like hundreds of dollars on Palia is crazy to me. Which again, I have no beef with it whatsoever. People are allowed to spend their money on games that they want to play. I am all for that. Spend it however your heart desires. But I think it's also fair for all of us to kind of acknowledge that anyone can spend what they want to spend, and most games are not fully free to play. You know, like free to play, but not. There's always going to be some sort of gacha, or there's always going to be some sort of FOMO. That's just gaming nowadays, which is unfortunate, but it's all good. As long as you're having fun with what you're playing and you are not putting yourselves into debt for a video game, I think you're all good. Okay, let's see if we can find another one of these. Stuck, one quest in main story still. Oh, that is such a bummer. That always sucks when you can't finish like the main story bits. I feel so bad whenever, like, bugs like that happen. Okay, so there is no... There has to be another... I think Palia is not a mobile game, but I could be wrong and they've added it to mobile. But I'm pretty sure you have to play on, like, some sort of device. I don't know. Silver Moon, you play Palia. Do you know? Elder Scrolls Online, Sims 3, Sims 4, Paralives, and some random ones. Super fun. See, I play some very similar games too. I play a wide variety of games also in, like, my personal life. I used to play a lot of Destiny 2 with my husband because he really loves shooter games and I don't mind them. I actually grew up playing like Modern Warfare 3 and things like that along with Sims. Very wide variety. And I love survival games. But we haven't been playing those anymore. Also, I feel so bad for my husband. Because Destiny 2 is technically a free-to-play type game, but they just said that they're no longer updating its servers. Like, they're about to do their final update ever. There's so much going down with that right now. Stardew Valley is on mobile? I did not know that. That's really cool. Okay, let's head back to the valley. I think we finished our Frosted Heights. I want to say that that is done and complete. You're not a fan of Baldur's Gate? Really? I love that game. What makes it so that you're not a fan of it? Because my husband and I have spent hours playing that game together. Not sure. And, you know, that is 100% a valid answer. I not sure is always an okay answer. Because sometimes you just can't describe what you don't like about something. And that's okay. Maybe not played enough. That's fair too. That could also be the case. I feel like it took me like 3 times going through like half of Act 1 before I even finished Act 1 and like got fully into the story. Oof. Your girl has no mist. That's not good. Which means I can't pick anything up. We're gonna get mist real quick. Because I'm not picking that all up by hand. I'm lazy. I'm gonna be lazy and collect mist. Do more effort to do less effort. That's how this works, right? Okay, I'm also super hyped about this next update because this next update means that they have to give us the roadmap for the other half of this year. And I'm super excited to see what else is coming this year. Oh my gosh, I do the same thing. I totally get tunnel vision with games. And yes, Winnie the Pooh, okay. I feel like people have not talked about this enough, and maybe I just haven't noticed. But it, like, they are very, very clearly bringing Winnie the Pooh. Like, it's just, they are. I don't know how they're gonna do it. I'm so curious how they're actually gonna do it. But I can't wait to see their roster for the other half of this year. I am so excited to see what they're, like, scheming up for the next DLC. I'm so curious. So Silver Moon, I asked this to pretty much everyone. What kind of DLC would you like to see in DDB? Like, in a future DLC, what is kind of the theme you would want? Because we've gotten all sorts of... Yeah, how can you have Tigger without Pooh? Genuinely. And Tigger hints at him so much. Like... Tigger is like, my friend, Winnie the Pooh. Hey, Winnie the Pooh. And I'm like, okay, yeah. Not really sure. That's fair. We've gotten... Okay, I'll tell you some of the ones people have, like... We've talked about a lot in the past. Some people say that they would really, really love, like, a city one where we would get, like, Incredibles and Big Hero 6 and things like that. I think that could be cool. 100 Acre Woods. I've thought about that so often. I'm like, I would love a little... And okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, DDV, but this was not the 100 Acre Woods. And I don't care what they say. But this that they gave us in Wish Blossom Ranch is not the 100 Acre Wood. And Christopher Robin. So just the whole Winnie the Pooh gang set up. Like, this is cute and all. Don't get me wrong. But this is not the 100 Acre Woods. I am almost as annoyed about this being the 100 Acre Woods as the fact that this is called Sunday Shores. Now, is this supposed to be like a teaser for the next DLC? I don't know. But I was like, oh dang, Sunday Shores, I'm finally gonna have somewhere to put Vanellope. What am I supposed to do? It's too over the top for you? That's fair. It's definitely, like, not everyone's cup of tea. I enjoy it a lot. I like the different things, and I love having variety. That's what I love, is the ability to have all sorts of different styles and use them if I want to. But I do agree. Well, seriously, like, we know Ralph is coming. And that's the other thing I've seen a lot of people talk about, too, is like, okay, where are all the characters? Hey, girl, all up in our faces. We know there are specific characters coming. Like, where are the characters from the very first trailer? Because the fact that it took us 3 years to get Cinderella is actually insane. And the fact that we still don't have Ralph, I genuinely can't comprehend that. Okay, let's do a little bit of work on the pathing here. Because we're just trying to get it, like, slightly prepped for Hercules. There's kind of not too much more we can do until the update, which is okay. I'm super hyped for the update. Because I love that movie. And seriously though, like, the trailers, like, the items that are coming, I'm honestly excited about. But I also know that they are not going to be everyone's favorite things. You don't really care what they did with them. Tink is okay, but Snow's voice is annoying. Yeah, I mean, her voice it sounds pretty similar to the movies, but I do agree that sometimes her voice lines can be a bit much. And I do find it interesting. I do kind of like that they stuck with, like, the Peter Pan Tinkerbell. I know that's not everyone's, like, thing. Not a Hercules fan, which is fair. And again, beauty of this game is you don't have to love it all, and if you don't love it, you don't have to worry about it. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but I am so excited for... She says the same thing over and over. She really does. I'm like, girl, we get it. We get it. I kind of like that Tinkerbell just kind of makes, like, the sparkle sounds. I do kind of like that. With the way she looks. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's really interesting to see, how they develop the characters and what everyone kind of likes. Um, because I do understand sometimes, they have to take a risk and add more variety. I wish she gets bigger. She does get lost in pictures. It is such a bummer how lost she gets in pictures. Wow, this is not. What is this? Hello? Okay, we're gonna. Holy moly. Hold up. Extend that out. Maybe extend it out again. And then kind of fix your life? Sure. Good enough. Yeah, I agree. She does get lost pretty easily. I think unanimously, though, most people, like, overall, they've done a good job of variety, and I appreciate that everyone can kind of have something. They have dropped the ball, I think, on a couple of instances. Like, I want to say it was last summer's Star Path was just, I think, collectively as a whole in the community, not their best work. I think that was when they did the, like, party stuff, or, like the concert whatevers. And I can just say, it was not my favorite. This is not going to line up well. Disney Junior's in the game. I kind of hope they don't, just because I want them to stick with, like, the animated movies for the most part. And maybe I'm, like, a minority in that, but I really don't want, like, live action coming to the game. I feel like if they wanted to do that, they could do a completely different universe or, like, a sub-game for live action. I think a sub-game for live action would be really interesting. So everyone who wants the Star Wars universe or, can have it. But for the people who got this game because they thought they were getting a cozy game with the animated characters that they love, don't have to necessarily be subjected to it. And listen, I don't have beef with Star Wars. My husband is a major Star Wars nerd. In fact, literally in our office right now, there are Star Wars Lego heads and tons of stuff, okay? But I don't necessarily want it in my Disney animated universe. Then we'll do some foliage pieces and we'll do other things. Looks a little crazy right now. It will look better later. I have beef with what Disney... Honestly, though, that is the beef I have with Star Wars. That, yeah. No, I haven't watched, like... Well, okay. I haven't watched any of, like, the Disney-made movies. Have not done that. I've watched one or two of the shows, didn't make it very far, but again, my husband is a huge Star Wars nerd. He also, yeah. Oh, they did. They did. They did ruin the franchise entirely. He agrees with that too. Like, he's tried to watch some of the stuff, doesn't like it. It's, yeah. The older stuff is much better. No, the pre-Disney. Yeah. Is she still working for them? I thought she got fired. And again, though, it's fine if people want it, whatever. Yeah, it was a lot. And I don't have an issue with that. I have an issue when they're trying to push an agenda and that's all they're doing. Because there's so many strong female characters in the past, too, that you don't have to try so hard to do it. But the damage is done. The damage is done. Yes, the damage happened. It very much so got damaged. Okay, let's kind of fill that in. Yeah, so I'm like, if they want to do Star Wars, it's getting worrisome to me that every year they're doing something for it, which you know, they have a contract with Disney. They probably have to, and there's not a lot we can do about it. But I don't want to have a Star Wars realm. I don't, not in my game. Not in my happy little Disney universe. Okay, we're gonna fill that in a little bit. I think I can technically get around this. I don't know. Was a big Star Wars fan. Yeah. And see, so my husband's kind of the same. Kind of the same. Where, like, yeah, avid Star Wars fan. Probably one of the biggest Star Wars fans, like, I know. And just doesn't with the other stuff. Couldn't afford it now. Golly, yeah, I can't even imagine going to Disney right now. Couldn't even imagine trying to afford that. Oh. Yeah, so that would just make it so much more difficult. I'm sorry. Let's fix that, please. Fix your life. Apologies if you just heard my dogs barking. They're telling us how it is. Okay, I'm probably just gonna fill this in. It's gonna be really wonky and terrible, and I'm not gonna know how I really want it until I get the items. I also don't know what I'm doing over here. So we ignore it. We ignore it until we can't ignore it anymore. Kind of want that all to connect. Is this piece just going to be way too big for over here? Don't know. Let's see what we can make happen. Okay, we're gonna go beep, beep, beep. Figure its life out. Pretty please. Please and thank you. Okay, let's see. Why is that? Hold up. Hold up. Why are you doing dumb things, game? Don't do silly things. Thank you very much. Actually gonna probably extend that up a tiny bit. Ah. You can never find stuff for... Oh. Yeah. And see, I really enjoy decorating in this game, and I do believe it's gotten, like, substantially better over the years. But it definitely can get exhausting or overwhelming. And we've been redecorating our entire valley. I started it at the beginning of this year. So clearly have not made that much progress. We've been decorating the entire valley because I'm kind of forcing myself to do things I've not done before with decorating. And I wanted to see how different I could do things with all of the items that we've gotten over the past couple of years. And honestly, I've been having a blast with it. But it's not everyone's thing. Okay. Think that works. We'll do some stuff back here. Do a couple of things. Expand house. Turn off the mailbox. I'm so glad they added that feature. genuinely so happy that that feature has been added for my garden and my pumpkin farm. Nice. Yeah, I did. I have an island for my storage and I have an island for my gardening, which we might make a quick run to real fast and drop everything off just so we have a clean inventory for update day, because I think we're gonna transfer over and do some Dinkum for a little bit, because that is part of our day-to-day. I am playing a couple of different games. And we'll see how we're feeling after Dinkum, if we play more. Incorporate supplies into my pumpkin farm area. Oh yeah. That'd be good. This is my storage island. I have it separated out by DLCs. So this is like Main Valley, and then I have the other areas. So you'll miss Dinkum. That is all good. I just appreciate you being here for the time you have and hanging out. It means the world to me. Have to take hubby to the doctor. Okay, well, I hope everything is all good. And that you guys enjoy the rest of your day after the doctor. Because I know no one ever wants to go to the doctor. Oh, you got half an hour? Okay. Well then. You've got plenty of time. Okay, what all do I have in my inventory still? So much nonsense. You have to go to BJ's? Oh. Okay, let's drop that all off. And then I had a ton of stuff for down here. I think, at least I thought I did. You want to see how I did the storage? Okay, I'll give like a better walkthrough in just a second. I also have a full video on it on my channel. Just in case my little walkthrough doesn't do it very much justice. Oh, I have so many more random gems. Oh, it's from the treasure hunt thing. Take a look. Yeah. I had a lot of fun actually making my storage island. The only thing I don't have up here is flowers because I turned the little flower shop. Oh, despise the dentist. Yeah, that's fair. That's valid. Okay, open this up. What did I get? When did I get? A necklace that I have. The only thing I don't have up here is all of my flowers because I turned that little flower shop house skin into where I put all my flowers. And I was super proud of that. Okay, let's see. I think the rest of this is all kind of Storybook Vale kind of ish. And flowers. Yeah, the little shop. Okay. So I'll do my little tour. So I have a little crafting, cooking, whatever area. This is for everything kind of in the main valley. We got all the sticks and like rocks and stuff. So I have these big chests. How does it all fit? Magic. It was a lot of planning, and these are the super large storage, and also a lot of them are empty because I'm bad at my resource management. This is all like the random crap that we get. Then I have all like my food separated kind of by like fruits, vegetables, yada yada. Moved all of my fish into here. Fish is the tough one, golly. Yeah. We got all our gems down here. Which is perfect. And then I did something with each of them, so I like separated all of them off by walls that kind of like fit the vibe. So then we go into our Rift in Time DLC storage. These ones are kind of smaller. But I also kind of decorate it to match each one. The struggle is so real. It's so tough. So we kind of did that. Then over in this corner is our Wish Blossom Ranch. I had a lot of fun using this. I stole all of this stuff, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, I stole all of these little buildings also from the DLC, like from the land where it was decorated. I was like, well, I don't want to spend my resources crafting it. It's mine now. So then we have like all the crafting things and whatnot and decorate it out. See, this one doesn't have a ton of storage because there's also not a ton of things in this DLC I've noticed, like resource-wise. A lot of it fits in the standard category, which was a bit of a bummer, honestly. And then we have the Storybook Vale. This one has a lot of storage because of all of these guys. I also have all my uncrafting stations over here, but this side's kind of empty. But then we got like the rest of our resources and may need to use a whole island for this. Yeah, this is an entire floating island. And so I was telling myself, I'm like, well, crap, what on earth am I gonna do for this next DLC? Because I don't have space on this island. So we may be making another floating island in the future. Okay, transfer that over. And the pine cones. More themed. Exactly, I agree. I would love some themed floating islands. Or even, because they started very briefly to give us the floating islands for the DLCs, and then they just kind of stopped. They just kind of said, okay, no more. Which I think is a little weird. But, you know, I don't control them, so they can do what they want. Okay, let's run. Okay, we gotta run to the garden real fast, drop off some random seeds, and then we gotta run back down to the meadow, to the flower shop. Some of them are so same. They really are. They really are very similar. So this is my Plaza Island. I used the Plaza one because it was really simple, really basic. And then I've used the Meadow one for my garden, which I have to drop off all the seeds, and then we'll run to the flower shop real quick and make sure our girl's all set for update day. Now, my garden island needs kind of an overhaul. Mostly because this whole half of the entire island is like main valley stuff. Plaza is your garden with all the main character homes and a few extras. Oh, nice! So you did like homes and stuff up there. I have a banishment island for homes I don't know what to do with. And then we have 2 of the DLC crops. We have Storybook Vale over here. It's really simple. And then we have a Rift in Time over here. No, it cracked me up. I did this unintentionally, but my Frosted Heights island is my banishment island, where people go where I don't know what to do with them. Aren't really separated. Oh, okay. So yeah, you'll definitely get a lot more crops in that way. Definitely doesn't fill up as fast. That's for sure. Okay, let's head back to the meadow. Throw down all these flowers. Five by 5 plots. Okay. I don't remember what plot size I ended up doing. Mine's either 4, I think mine's 4 by 4s. Except for like wheat, pumpkins, and everything else. Like similar to that is 100? They look similar. Yeah, I can't remember. Okay. Deposit all the nonsense. Normally, when I do my flower storage, I like to do it by region, so it's just all the flowers from a singular region. But when I was doing this, thank you. Yeah, this is my little flower shop. I think it turned out super cute. But when I was making this, my 3-year-old nephew had decided that he wanted me to do it by colors. So I have to I don't have to. I could change it anytime I wanted, but he wanted me to do all these main flowers and separate them by colors. Oh, thinking the small stall. No, I did like the big house skin for it. Could you imagine if I did it in the small stall? Golly, that would be impressive. That would be a feat within this, which is super cute. No, I did it in this big flower shop building. Because it just seemed right, you know? Thank you. I thought it was pretty genius. I want to start pushing myself to actually, like, decorate the interior. Yeah, this would be insane. If I managed that. I'm trying to decorate, like, the interiors of some of these areas. I haven't done it yet, but I think it would be super fun to do. Because I don't interior decorate enough in this game. You could do the bakery. Exactly! Like, I could do something fun with the bakery. I could do something fun with the restaurant. I think it just could be a blast. Okay. We have our inventory pretty empty. We have some food, random potions because we do. Let's get her back dressed for this update. Is there anything else like I really need to do before this update? Literally utilize the building we spend. For real, I'm trying to push myself to do that. Okay, Dream Snap done. It's okay. Treasure Hunt, I'll work on that later. Star Path, I believe, is done. I inspired you? Oh, well, I'm glad you have some inspiration. Yeah, Star Path achieved all except I think this, which I'm never gonna bother with this. I'm never gonna put in enough effort to find all the shiny gems. Okay, I think we're good to... Yeah, do it. Seriously. It's honestly super fun to watch other people's builds and see what like their process was for building it. Totally do it. Okay. I'm gonna put it on this screen because we are going to switch over to Dinkum. Go to new DLCs for gems. Oh, yeah, shoot. I'll do that later. But we are going to switch over to Dinkum and do some of that. I'm super excited to play some Dinkum. Oh my gosh, sorry. You know when you exit the game and it shows like a brief blurb of what's happening? Right when you leave, Jack Skellington was right in the center, just being scary. Yeah, I'm super excited to get back into some Dinkum. We recently unlocked the mines in it. Okay, it's gonna say looking for a game to capture for like 2 seconds while it registers that I'm actually trying to play a game. Come on. Come on, Streamlabs. There we go. Capture the game. Okay. Load game. Get us in there. You have it too, but you don't play much. And honestly, I haven't played it in years. Like, it has been so long since I've played it. You use Streamlabs too. It's just so easy to use. But they did a really big update right before we started playing it again. And that's when I started playing, and I'm having a blast. I'm having an absolute riot playing this game. Okay, now we have more random crap I don't know what to do with. Hold up. There's, yeah, there is a lot of building in it. Okay, do I have random nonsense that... Okay, old keys I want to keep on me. What in this... Okay, nonsense, take it. Take it all, take it all, take it all. Oh shoot, I need to turn those in. I was like, why? There we go, okay. What about in here? Is there anything I can like stack? well, we're gonna put extra stuff like that away. Also, peep the creepy statues, because someone was telling me that they are, first of all, really great storage, but apparently you can, like, make little houses or buildings, and it ups the rent for people staying there if you put a statue near it. Yeah, they're terrifying. They protect me while I sleep, okay? That's what we're going with. Okay. I never looked up how to make these chickens feel better. Oops. Still new. That is all good. Yeah. Half the time I don't even know what I'm doing in this game. I rely on people too much. But you know, it's all good. Okay, let's get our crops all watered, which I still need to get something to actually harvest the wheat. I just haven't gone into her store since we moved in the gardener lady. Oh, and more feed for the chickens. Also, who's here? Someone came to visit us at the end of last stream. Sheila? G'day there, possum? She just called me a possum. Are you kidding me? Rude. My name's Sheila. Fletch got in contact with me and told me to come check out Waystar Shores. When she told me about all of the tucker you can find here, I had to pack my bags. I love cooking and eating great food. Don't we all? I hope to try all the wonderful food you can cook here. Lovely to meet you. Okay. What can I do for you? Let's chat. You have a job for me? Some scones? Girl, we are not that civilized. Currently paying top dink for cooked bush lime. Well, shoot, we gotta start cooking some bush lime. Let's go see if I can find any. Also have to go give this stuff to Theodore. Let's pop in, my guy. What can I do for you? I want to chat. I completed your request. Sure did. Here you go. Really saved me. Yep. Oh shoot, I forgot he was paying me $12,000. That's still nowhere near enough to pay off our debt. Let's go get some of this. You still got 30 minutes? Well, nice. Love to have you hang out as long as possible, but obviously don't feel like you have to be here. I know people have busy days and busy schedules, but I greatly appreciate any and all support. Okay, let's go. How many did I collect? What am I at? 15. Okay, she's paying top dollar if I cook these. I don't know. I don't have a schedule, lol. You know, that's wonderful. I love that. I don't really have much of a schedule either. I do this, not for 4 years now. Well, hey, you know, ain't nothing wrong with that. Okay, let's tear this down. Don't mind me. Okay, we're gonna sell that. We're gonna collect a couple more of these limes. Should get on a filming one. Yeah. I've started making like a more routine out of my streaming days, and it definitely has helped me a lot. So normally I'm streaming at least 3 days a week. Tuesday through Thursday, and every once in a while I've started adding in, we've done it once because life was lifing afterwards, but started doing what I'm calling a fun Friday, where I literally play any game my heart desires, whether it's a cozy game or not, just to try new things. But I'm also open to trying games people want me to. So I have a Discord, it's linked in my channel, and I have a section in there for game suggestions. So whenever someone wants me to try something, I'm like, just go throw it in there. And and I am more than willing to try new things. Because again, I play, like, personally, a very large variety of games. Okay, let's go cook all these up and hopefully make a ton of money. I don't know what she's considering paying top dink means when selling bush limes, but, well, she said cooked ones, so let's cook them. Not me having some right behind my house. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, where do I have my barbecue on me? That's awkward. Also, today, that's on our to-do list, is make this area look less bad. Less bad is the goal. Because it's just looking a little chaotic. So maybe I need some more path. I'll probably do a different one than what we have out. Maybe we do like wood or something. That could be kind of cute, like a little deck moment. But I need this to look better. Problem is hubby's home. Oh boy. Yeah, that's a lot. So much testing. I can only imagine. That is a lot. So definitely, it sounds like at this stage in your life, it's a lot easier just to do it when you can. And everyone has different stages of life. I hope he can go back to work. We can share space. Yeah. Well, hopefully it all comes together and yeah, he'll be able to go. Oh, yeah. Okay. So it definitely makes things a little more complicated. I can respect that for sure. Well, the beauty of content creation is you get to do it on your own schedule, though. So being able to do it on your own schedule and not feeling like you have to force yourself to do it on a certain time. And again, everyone goes through different stages of life. So clearly, you know, you're at a... It was different in our house. We had separate rooms. Yeah, so separate rooms would make, you know, make it a lot easier where you're able to feel more comfortable talking and making more noise. Okay, how many more? Come on, let's cook these up. I guess I should also figure out what kind of path I want to do here. Plus neighbor noise. Oh my gosh, yeah. Good old neighbor noise. Gotta love it. Yeah, and I'm sure it's never like just, you know, neighbors next to you, there's neighbors above, neighbors below. Come on, 6 more. Gotta get her done. moved yesterday. Oh, no. And it's an upstairs neighbor? Oh, man. Because, yeah, if you get a good neighbor, it can always be, yeah. Yeah, that's rough. They were fairly quiet, yeah. So you're like, please, they were so nice and quiet and I want to sell things. Take these. How much is she paying me? 17,000. Really? That's it? I mean, I guess that's a pretty good price, but I feel like that was not enough money. Do I have anything else I need to be selling? Oh, I can go sell this sign. Let's get that sold. He still has no keys. Yeah, kids up there would be definitely a change. 20,000 for these signs. Perfect. I think we'll have her do some fishing because we're starting to get pretty close to paying off that building. So once we can pay that off, we can go into debt for another building. And honestly, I think I want to upgrade my house. I think it's due time I get a proper house. And then I can worry about... Dang it, that is not the fish I wanted to catch. I wanted to catch that giant fish. I'm coming for you next, Mr. Fish. Don't think I'm not. Oh, really? That's crazy. Well, maybe you won't get people with kids, though. I can't imagine doing that. Okay, I need this fish to stop running away. Fingers crossed. Yeah, for real. Oh my gosh. I think I'm gonna lose this fish. Yeah. What a jerk of a fish. We'll try and catch him again. Maybe. He's all the way out there. I would have to get a boat or something. Oh, missed him. And luckily in this game, I finally got the peaceful wish, so crocodiles are no longer, like, nothing aggressive is going to be aggressive unless I attack first. Okay, I need these fish to stop running away from me. Don't they know we're trying to make money? Yeah, it is so nice. So freaking nice not having to worry about getting attacked every 2 seconds. You know, if I go beat him up, he's definitely gonna retaliate, but... Okay, let's see if this fish we can actually catch this time. Dang it, you are still not the fish I want. I want that giant fish. I don't know what it is. Oh, he's getting closer. That's actually huge. Okay. Hold up. Come here, fishy. Because if he's closer, then he can't swim away as fast. Okay, we're gonna catch him this time. It's all... Oh my gosh. I don't think I'm gonna... I love the fishing in this game. And normally it's like one of my least favorite features in like farm sim type games. But in this one, I honestly find it... Thank you, I got this right. Please don't break it. Oh, we did it. Barramundi. So is it like a subspecies of barracuda? I don't know, but we caught it. It's ours. It's getting cooked and sold. Let's catch some more fish. Maybe if this fish would be interested. There we go. Yeah. It's so is it specifically like just an Australian fish or yeah, literally. Because I know I can catch barracudas, but barramundi sounds very Australian. No, but I love, yeah, love fishing in this game. Yeah, to that area, probably. That would not shock me. See, part of me would love to visit Australia, and another part of me is absolutely terrified at the thought of doing that. So I'm pretty much sure everything there wants to kill you. Plants and animals included. Okay. I think this is probably... How many fish have we caught? A decent amount. We could probably catch some more. Probably be the responsible thing. Catch some more. Earn some more money. Pay off our debt. And she loved it. But it was in the 80s. So, yeah, it may have changed a bit. But I'm sure it would be, like, such a cool experience, though. Like, I'm sure it would definitely be something that would be worth doing. Too afraid of the critters, honestly, though. That's, like, my biggest thing is I can handle a lot of things, but both snakes and spiders are just not my jam, and they have ginormous killing machines that are both. So... yeah, spiders literally the size of your head. And what kills me, and it's totally, yeah. It's totally an Australian thing, but they treat those spiders like pets. Like they're friends. I'm like, how do you do that? How do you not just lose your mind? Oh. Oh. No, no fish is interested. Yeah, I went on a hike the other day, and I was minding my own business, and I turned a corner and saw a snake in the middle of the path, and bit once, and that was it. That's fair. And there was a snake in the middle of the path, and I straight up turned around, and I was like, you know what? I'm done. This was good. I didn't even get very far into it, but saw the snake, and I was like, absolutely not. Nope. Yeah, literally, I turn around to my husband and I'm just like, nope, 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 nope. And he's going, are you okay? Like, well, there's a snake up there. And he goes, yeah, but it's not venomous. And I'm like, I don't care. It's still there. It's still slithering around. It looked at me funny. I don't think so. Where there's one, there's more. Let's go cook these up. I'm actually so impressed. Our little town has buildings now and people, and I'm here living in a tent. Okay, let's put all of this away, pull down all the fish so we can get these cooked. So that's gonna take a minute. Very excited to get these all cooked up, earn some extra money, which we won't be able to get today. But luckily, we'll probably just send her to bed after we cook all this up. Pick that. What else do I need to put away? I have a ton of stuff just in my inventory for no good reason. I'm assuming this one is gonna give us like quite a lot of fillets or cooked whatever. So maybe while we're cooking that one, we go see what kind of path we want to make for our little setup. Let's go in here. Nice to see you, Fletch. Okay, let's see. What can we make? Pathwise. Not a whole ton. What is this? I don't know what it looks like. And I don't like not knowing what it looks like. Maybe we do... Well, that's so expensive. Pythons and boa constrictors aren't venomous, but you don't want to encourage... yeah. No, thank you. I don't care if they're venomous or not. I know what they're up to. I know what they're thinking. Maybe we do the Gunwood path. It's not my favorite, but we could do it. How many? Holy moly, it gave me 5. What kind of wood do I even have? Like, do I have palm wood planks? I actually have more palm wood, and I think I accidentally grabbed some palm paths, so maybe we do that. Yeah, no. No, thank you. And my husband and I were talking about wanting to go to the lake one of these days. And we recently moved. We used to live in Alaska. And now we live more in the South. And he was like, yeah, no. So I saw some snakes in the water the other day. And I'm like, you are not doing a good job of convincing me to get in the water. Like, not a good job. Yeah, Alaska. It was very cool. Very cool experience. Yeah, like we saw some crazy things. And it's crazy, like, moose are so much more giant than you would even think they are. But up there, there's, like, no snakes. There's not a ton of bugs. Like, the worst thing out there, like, bug-wise, is mosquitoes. And they are, like, another beast entirely. Like, they're not your average mosquito, that's for sure. But... So, coming down here and all... Moose are huge in New England. Okay. Yeah, moose, beautiful. And like in the winter seeing and mean, oh my gosh, they're so mean. Everyone that's like, oh, they're just so pretty and babies. I'm like, they are beautiful. I love them. They will trample you in a heartbeat for no reason. But one of like my favorite parts ever is the Northern Lights. The Aurora Borealis is just gorgeous. Gorgeous, 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 and would take my breath away every time. And so just seeing it like almost every night in the winter was just like my favorite part. There's also so much people get wrong about when they think about Alaska. Oh, it was so beautiful. Can I fight? She's offering me $33,000 if I fight this thing. I might take that. But so I'm not a person that hates snow. I love winter. I love snow. I love all 4 seasons. Genuinely. Autumn is my favorite, but like I enjoy a good snowstorm. And it's so funny because people are like, you know, it's so cold. It's so... And yes, it does get cold. I think the coldest while we were there was like negative 45, which sounds terrifying to a lot of people. But it reaches a point where cold is just cold. After like 0 or -2, you're just like, yeah, it's cold. It doesn't change a whole ton. But the snow wasn't too bad, honestly. It would get all packed down into like a firm layer. And so then like halfway through the winter, it wouldn't snow that much. It would just be snowy all around you. Thank you again for the congratulations, and thank you so much for coming and hanging out. It really does mean a lot. I hope you have a wonderful day, and I hope your husband's doctor's appointment goes so well. And I'm wishing the best for both of you. Have a wonderful day. Okay, do I want this extended? No, I don't. We're gonna pick that back up. Ooh, you know what I can do? We bought this wheelbarrow and I haven't tested it yet. Let's give her a test. Wherever the heck I put it. Wheelbarrow? Is it in my inventory? No, I'm just losing my ever-loving mind. Definitely losing my mind. It's gone. Mind, don't know her. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's throw this down. I want to test this. Okay, I need the shovel. Okay. Do I know where I'm gonna put all this nonsense? Absolutely not, but at least it's quick and out of the way. This is so nice. Oh my goodness. Could have used that ages ago. Okay, I think this is gonna be really cute when it's all set up properly. But I need to pick it all up. And I'm hoping I can put it on a path. If I can't put this stuff on a path, I'm gonna riot. I'm gonna lose my mind. But let's kind of map out. We'll kind of go out to here, I think. Dang it. Okay. Then I'm gonna get rid of this side because that's just gonna look silly. So pick that all up. I need to keep picking up stuff. Pick that up. Oh, I have a repair table. I forgot I totally have one of those. Definitely gonna need to use that soon. Definitely, definitely. Okay, so we have like our little deck area. I kind of, I'm very tempted to actually like bring it back a little bit. Which then we're just gonna have so much of this palmwood path, which is not the end of the world. But we could do like flowers or a cute little fence along the outsides of it. I may even bring it in a tiny bit too. It's really not going to be very big. Oh no. Broke the wrong path. Sad day. It's okay. Easy fix. Easy, easy fix. Okay. Let's grab this path. Get rid of the grass seeds because genuinely don't care. Table saw. How do I want this set up? Like that. Okay, I can have all this stuff on here. Perfect. Okay, we have stone grinder, some furnaces, a kiln. We have that Billy canning kit, the repair table. I don't even know what all I can put like in the house too, but I don't currently have a house. So that poses an issue. Maybe we put these back like this. So we have all our furnaces and such. And I don't want that there anymore then. Oops, wrong stuff. Okay. Throw that there. We're actually going to put the stone grinder kind of right next to it. Repair table over there. And I guess we'll kind of do like the canning kit right here. It's really not that much different, but I think it's going to be cute once we get like fences and a house and some actual things set up. We're going to put some torches out here. Just for now. Until I get some actual, you know, lights and things like that. Simple things. Okay. Put everything away that fits in there. Same in there. Oh, put the tomatoes in there. Do I have anything for in here? Nope. Okay, we're gonna put the rest of that. Sort this. What do we have? Oh, meat and stuff. Yeesh. My storage system is a nightmare. I was about to say, why do I have all of this stuff? All of my inventory things. All of my tools. Okay, let's go sell some stuff. Let's earn some money. And I really do want to buy a scythe from Rain, but I don't want to spend our money doing that. Okay, 16. 32,000 is not that great. That only puts us at 100,000, and we need way more than that to pay off our debt, I think. How much is left of our debt? 141,000 in debt, so I need 40,000 more. What is the best way for me to be doing that? I guess we could keep fishing. But that's just kind of no fun. Like, I love the fishing in this game, but I feel like I'm doing that repeatedly. I might make a really bad call and try and sell some of those ruby shards. But I feel like I don't need all of them right now. And we could get more. I think this is bad justification. I at least want to see what they sell for. Like, what would a singular ruby shard sell for? Out of curiosity. John. Sell goods. A singular ruby shard. 2,000. No thanks. 2,000 is not bad, but I would need to sell so many of them to even get what I want. So we're just gonna put that back. Maybe we go looking... Well, first things first, I need to repair. Because this stuff is bad. Yes, use my repair kit. But maybe we go looking for some more pearls. Because if we do that, we would just need to find, what, like 8 pearls, and then we would have enough. Where is my jet ski? Oh, shoot. We need to go kill that thing. Hold up. Hold up. If I don't think I have good enough hunting for this. I need some sort of, like, long-range weapon or something. I mean, the frying pan is good, but I am bad at hunting in this game. But maybe if I eat some meat, then we'll be okay. This could be a risky move because it could just be a waste of a day if we if we don't end up beating this thing. Okay, so where is it? It's down at the end. So if we take the jet ski down river a little bit, then we can kind of run the rest of the way over there. And that wouldn't be so bad. How far down is this jet ski? I thought I parked way closer. Oh, I was like, what's with the flashing alert? dogs are just hunting. It's fine. Okay. Drive the jet ski. Downriver. Fingers crossed I can actually defeat this thing. I'm not very good at that in this game. Maybe I just have to watch like a video or something. Okay. Mark that down on the map so I can at least kind of know. Clearly I'm not very good at driving either. Okay, I think I need to go down further. Right? Yeah, definitely need to go down further. Curious if there's... This is not meant for rivers. Okay, I think this is probably a good... I've done messed up. I've done messed up. We're not in the water. We are not thriving. Okay. Oh no! Stop, girl. Stop. Get this in the water. Please. Pretty please. There we go. Okay, map. Okay, get out. Let's go fight this thing. I'm not feeling good about this at all, by the way. Okay, what is it? Is it the one that shoots fire? If it's one that shoots fire, I'm out. Oh. Okay, we're gonna try. Okay, he's knocked out. I have no stamina. I have no stamina. Oh, this is terrible. I'm on fire. Stop being on... This. So much better than me. Knock him out. Okay. Get your stamina up, girl. This is worth 33,000. This is worth the money. Oh shoot, I'm out of stamina. I don't care. He's almost dead. I'm almost dead. Okay, put that out. Go fight him. He's almost dead. Come back. He's running? What a loser. Come fight me. I'm gonna lose my mind. You said away from the beach because you're putting out my fire. Hello? Can I not hit this dude? Thank goodness. We did it. That was the first alpha boss I've ever fought and won. I did it. I feel so accomplished right now. Alpha Hunter. That's me. I'm an alpha hunter. Okay, we need to tell Fletch about it so she will give us monies. Which means I get to drive this back up the river. Which everyone wants to see, I'm sure, because I did so good driving it down the river. Okay, but if she pays me, then we'll be so much closer to paying off this debt. And actually, okay, if I take this outfit trading one with Theodore, the helmet sells for a good amount of money. So... Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Please get back in the water. Okay, thank you. What's the best way? Can I even get, like, over there? Not particularly. Okay. Okay, let's head back. Try to earn us some money. because that's the goal. And hopefully get enough. I really want to start building our house. I think it's long overdue. We have 2 people moved in. We have another person who wants to move in. We have a deck. We just don't have any money. I need another fishing competition ASAP. Okay. Let's chat. Completed your request. Take 33,000 dink as promised. Man, I should be doing, you know why I'm not earning any money is because I'm literally not doing any of like the daily things for people. Sometimes they give you like 10,000 for getting them like a stinking fish. So, hold up. What can we trade with Theodore? What would go so well with his purple shirt? We'll give him these yellow plaid pants. I'm sure he's gonna end up wearing them and it's gonna be a riot. Okay, bud. What's up? Came to chat. I did that thing for you. Wanna trade? Okay, there you go. Because again, I think they do actually wear this stuff. Okay. Oh, and I achieved a goal. Got more stuff done on the board. We're at 3,200. Which actually might be enough for me to... It might be enough for me to see the X marks the spot. Okay, how can I help? Sell goods. Sell the goods. Show us what you got. I got this helmet. 18,000. Okay, this should be enough to pay off our debt. And we'll have a little left over to start new debt. I can't believe it. Fletch, no. I wanted to talk to you about my house. Oh, no. Okay, fine. We're doing this. Sending her to bed. I'm so upset. Why does Fletch leave at 4? Okay, Max. Pay that off. Town is now debt-free. That's wonderful for us. Fletch, I'm mad at you. We've got beef, and it's your fault. Oh, shoot. I don't think I fed the chickens today. Feed the chickens. And I definitely need to figure out how to make this chicken better. Okay, her spinning her head like that is absolutely terrifying, but it's fine. It's good. It's better this way. Okay, so now she's getting gross, which means I need the brush to prevent her from getting sick. I don't know what to do once they get sick. Where did I put the brush? Here it is. Okay, put the food away. So is she all better? Okay, she's clean. Abigail, get out of here. I need to see the other one. Please don't tell me that's what I had to do this whole time. Okay, no, because it's still not working. Let's see. Let's see. What do I do? I have to clean it and pet it daily for multiple days. I thought I was doing this. Apparently not. Okay, give her a pet. Make her feel loved. You're important. You're loved. Feel better. Okay, we're about to be out of water. I don't really care about watering the wheat right now because it's whatever. I still don't have a scythe. I still can't harvest it. Hunting. How much did we level up? Because we killed an alpha, okay? Okay, we leveled up by 2. That's not bad. We earned 50,000 dink today. Not bad. Oh, Sally's visiting again. Sally, I don't really have anything I can do for your girl, but... Okay, what do you want, Fletch? Hunting license available to me. Yeah, well... Now what? A bug found in the mornings of the bushlands and the pine forests. Well, I'm not super worried about that. Let's go talk to Fletch. Ooh, let's see what's on the bulletin board. Smelting request. Anyone bring me 5 copper ore, I'll turn them into 2 copper bars. No. Wait, what? Flame jelly? Oh. 40,000 for flame jelly. I don't know how to make flame jelly. But boy, oh boy, do I wish I knew. Hold up. Yeah, how does one do that? Because I want 40,000 dank. Let's talk about my house. Ah, so you're interested in a house deed. I'm sorry. She just said it's a 95,000 upfront fee. So we could start Franklin's home. Right? Okay. Interested in applying for a house deed. 95? What does she think I am? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Never mind. Because you're charging me 95,000 straight up. So we'll start Franklin's home then. If I can't go into debt but just have to pay off my house immediately, we'll go into debt for his house. And that'll be okay. Okay, can I see the deeds? Here's our current list of deeds. Crafting lab. That'll put us in debt. Yeah, I didn't even read how much debt, honestly. Yeah, let's do it. Let me guess, it's gonna be like 300,000 or something. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. I didn't even read. Okay, 250,000. You know, it's not good. It's not bad. It could have been worse. It could have been 300,000 like I thought. Okay, I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need this. Oh boy, where do we want... Where do we want... I put that fire there so I wouldn't run into it anymore. That didn't end up working. Okay, where do we want the crafting lab? Maybe over here? I don't know. Let's throw it over here. Someone is in the way. Yeah, it's me. I'm in the way. It's me. Okay, what do we need? We need 95,000 dink. That's what we need. Okay. That's actually not that bad. Hold up. I may have just about all of this. Okay, hardwood planks, which we'll need to chop down more trees to get more hardwood. That's not the end of the world. End of the world. I have a little bit. Gumwood planks. I have 8, but I have tons of wood, so we can chop that down. Okay, I just need to cut one of these. Nails, I need 24, which I don't have. Also not super difficult. Gears and wheels we have. Okay. Well, shoot. We can do this so easy. This is going to be the toughest part. But I just have to go chop down some trees. Okay, we're at 8 out of 15 for the gumwood. We need way more hardwood. So we're just gonna kind of do that. And eventually I need to make myself a workbench. Definitely need to do that. Okay. Saw one of those down. Let's go chop down some trees over there. I can literally see the ones I need to chop down anyways, so it's all good. It's not like it's gonna be some long journey. The long journey is gonna be earning 90,000. I know that's not that bad. We could earn it in like a day or two. But that's just so much work. So what are we at? We're at 4 out of 15. So we need 11 planks. Easy enough. I feel like you don't get very much though for chopping down an entire tree. Okay. Let's go saw all those up. Luckily we didn't have to go very far, because that would have been really annoying. And then we just need to make some nails after this. Yeah, this is by far the easiest time we've ever had making somebody's house. We had basically everything ready to go. Now I'm very terrified about making my house. And now we have to figure out how on earth we're going to earn a ton of money. If I could figure out how to make that jelly. Here, let's go see again. What is that jelly I needed to make? No, not that. Flame jelly. Okay. How does one make flame jelly? Also, I need to go take care of the chickens. Let's see. How do I make flame jelly? Oh, that's just not happening. I have to get to a specific level of the mines? Yeah, no. Not gonna happen. Okay, let's go make some nails and get his house all built. I guess we need to go talk to Sally too. Have not done that. Okay. 24. Which is gonna steal so many of my tin bars. But that's fine. We'll make more. We will move on. Where do I have his house? All the way out here. Building materials required. Should I place them? Place them. Boom, 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 boom. Ta-da! Construction can begin tomorrow, and then we'll have Franklin moved in, which is actually a huge win because then I'll be able to get repair kits like all the time. I'm so stoked to get repair kits. Oh, I finally made them feel better. Perfect. It only took forever. Okay. Brush. Were you the one who did I brush? I don't know. Okay. They're taken care of. Let's go talk to Sally and see what she needs. Sally, I'm on my way. Don't you even worry, girl. I need to make a path leading up to there. I'm genuinely shocked I haven't done that yet. Okay. Hey. Welcome. I want to chat. Heavenly, hi! Thank you so much for congratulations, and honestly, thank you for being a part of those 100 subs. I love every time you come to hang out and stream. You make it so much more fun. And thank you for stopping in. Don't worry, you're literally gonna get there in no time, so we'll be celebrating you soon. I have a logging license. Yeah, 6 gumwood planks. Sure. Do I have those on me? I have 3. What a bummer. I'll be right back. It's okay, Sally. I'll be right back, girl. Let me just go make a couple more. I honestly should probably make more than 3 because I, you know, want to make my own house. But to do that, I unfortunately need money. We were doing so good for so long. And then, you know, spent it all. As one does. Honestly, I think we spent all of it when we made that wish. We definitely spent all of it when we made the peaceful wish. You have 66? That is so much closer than you think it is, though. Trust me, you will literally be there in no time. Okay. Made plenty of these. Yep. I just want to pick it up. We gotta go talk to the girl. Make her, like, force her to be our friend, kind of, sort of. As one does. Okay. Welcome. I don't need a haircut right now. You literally showed up like 2 days ago and cut my hair. I think I'm good. Okay. So we'll at least get our friendship up with her. Give me money. I don't want a bucket hat. I want money. We're gonna go sell this. It's probably not worth anything, but sell goods. There you go. Wow, that's worthless. I'm not even gonna bother selling it then. I'm gonna put it on one of those creepy mannequins. I guess what we can do is have her do some fishing. I think maybe that's probably the quickest way we're gonna get money. Other than the bulletin board tasks, which there's currently nothing good. So that's unfortunate. Okay, what do we got? Some fish. Come here. What are you? Do I have you already? You look different. What is that? I don't think I have that. Are you kidding me? You snubbed me? Don't be rude. Okay, come on. I don't know if it's more profitable for me to just try and sell the fish or cook them all down. I guess we'll find out. Because I could always just run up to him and say, hey, I want to sell these. And then if he tells me a really crap price, then I'll say, ha, it was just a joke. Because 32,000 for like 8 stacks of fish. Or like fish fillets or whatever the heck they are when you cook them. Okay, we'll catch this fish. At least hopefully catch this fish. Honestly, I should just grab everything that's bubbles in the water too and just go sell it. Ooh, a Paralive stream. That would be fun. Honestly, I would be down to watch either. So whatever would bring you the most joy. Whatever you're the most excited about, 100% do. Okay, I'm thinking that maybe next Friday, for our fun Friday, I might try Palia again. I might do it. We'll have to see how I'm feeling. I'm gonna be so lost because I don't remember what my girl was doing. Like, again, I think the last time I played was so long ago. You're happy to help? Okay. Yeah, because I'm gonna be... It's gonna be a journey. I'm gonna have to relearn all the controls and all the... Oh my goodness, it's gonna be something else. Okay, come on, fishy fishy. We need 93,000 dink. Yeah, I tried to log into Palia. Well, I did. Okay, I logged into Palia like last week and I opened it up and I had so many things in my face tell me like all the different things I had to do and all of the different like quests, and I was just like, Nope. Nope, not right now. I got so overwhelmed. And so I literally spent like 10 minutes in the game and was like, you know, I'm okay. Okay, girl, I need you to just get this. Pretty please. Thank you. Okay. Pockets full. Who approved that? Also, this platypus is just like staring me down, and I'm not a huge fan of that. Feeling slightly threatened. Okay, well, let's go cook up all this nonsense. We'll go earn some money. It's not going to be a ton of money, but, you know, better than nothing. Wow, I really did fill up my pockets. Okay, that can't even be cooked. Neither can that. Okay, there we go. Get all that cooked. Take care of it. Okay. What would you play in, what would you do in Paralives, Heavenly? Would you just do like a casual Paralives, or are you gonna do like a challenge? I've kind of been doing both, like, in my free time. Okay, let's... Come on, cook it all up. I have so much nonsense. Okay. This needs to get sorted, like, immediately. This is so bad. But we did kind of sort of organize up there. It doesn't look quite so bad. Okay. Cooked fish. Let's go sell this all here. I guess I could see if anyone wants me to do anything easy. Okay, sell. Oh shoot. Oh well. It's fine. Okay, cooked, cooked, cooked. I think that's all. Love Palia. Yeah, how is Palia going for you? Because I know you did all the update stuff. So how's your, like... You were talking about redecorating, right? I still need to buy Dinkum. Hey, it'll get there. You'll get there when you get there, and that's fine. Okay, how much money do I have? 37,000 is not enough to do anything. And honestly, I'm not even going to try to help them because it's the middle, it's like the end of the day. Okay, just sleep until tomorrow, girl. Just sleep. Got our foraging not leveled up. Foraging, I feel like, is so hard to level up. I don't know why, but I feel like I always struggle to get that leveled up. Okay, wake up. Okay, that's being built, and actually, I need to put so much of this stuff away. I just have nonsense. Okay. That's all kind of taken care of. Put everything that matches in there. Already destroyed your plot and redid it. Oh, nice. Okay, we're gonna put that in there too. Because I can't be bothered. That can get put away. Maybe we go down into the mines for a little bit? No, because that costs me 25,000 dink every time I go do it. I cannot go do that yet. Okay, John, do you have anything you need me to do? 2 copper bars. Okay, I can do that. So let's go give those to John. I'm hoping he gives me monies, or at least something that's worth a lot of money. Okay, 2 of those. Here you go, bud. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to actually talk to you. That's my bad. But apparently I achieved something for it, so, you know, we take that. Here you go. Give those. Okay, what'd you give me? Sunglasses? I want sunglasses. You were supposed to give me like $12,000. Fletch, do you need anything? Let's chat. He's not playing the game right. He's not giving me money. Bottle brush tea. I could. But that's so much work. I'm not gonna go get bottle brush right now. I do not have any on me. I'm just trying to earn some easy money, people. Easy money. Okay. Do you have anything that you need? Quartz crystal. Oh, I have that. I'll do that. I'll definitely do that. That's easy. Ooh, his house looks like it's going to be a really cool shape. I'm kind of excited about that. Quartz crystal. I should definitely have some of that. There we go. Oh, and I cannot forget to take care of my chickens. That's kind of important. Since 4 a.m.? Girl, what are you doing? Yeah, you're tired. I feel that. That is exhausting. Yeah, I've been up since like 6:30 and I feel exhausted. Okay, gave me money. I didn't check how much money, but it looks like 10,000. We're like halfway there. Did you just have a busy day today? Okay, sell goods. That's not what I wanted to sell. Sell this. Okay, fine. Sure. Okay, so maybe it does make sense to do some more fishing. We'll get like some really good fish, cook them, and sell them. In fact, watch, I'm taking this with me. So we'll cook as we catch. We'll be responsible little people and hopefully make a ton of money. Because this is a pretty decent fishing spot, so we're just gonna chuck that down and cast for some fish. Come on, fishy, fishy, turn around. Aw, you stink. What is she doing? Hello? Girl, why are we throwing our... Okay, there we go. There's a fish. It's interested. Come on, fishy, fishy. Okay, caught one. But we're gonna be smart, and we're gonna cook it. And then we're gonna cast again. Maybe this is how we're optimizing. Okay, we're optimizing. Okay, come on. Okay, cook and cast. Okay, we've got a system going. We're gonna earn all the money. I hate that these ones only give me one, though. Like, I need some big fish. Because earning one apiece is not the play at all. What do we got over here? Oh, here we go. Here's a big fish. That's what I want. There you go. This one right here. If I get this little fish, I'm gonna cry. Tears will be shed. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Okay, because this one gives me like 4 or 5. And that's what we want. Big numbers. Oh no. Four hours before her appointment. I hope it all went well. I'm hoping that they're able to figure things out. But 4 hours, that is exhausting. Tired and hungry is so valid. Apparently today is the day of doctor's appointments, though, because we had someone else in here who had to take people to the doctor, too. Oh, that is not the fish I wanted to catch. Still not the fish I want, but the fish I got. Okay. I broke the system. I broke the rules. I stopped catching and cooking. Come on, fish. And since it's still, like, not super late in the day, I think we'll be able to... Thank you, Robert. Yep, 100 subs. I'm so grateful. So thank you. So thankful. So thank you for being here. She did good. She slept the first 3 hours. Oh, well, I'm glad she did so good. Yeah, for a 7-year-old, having a 6-hour, oh my goodness, yeah. I'm glad she did well. I'm sure that was just overall a very exhausting day for the both of you. Wow, I got snubbed by everything. Literally everything turned away from me. Okay, what do we got? Can't stand the doctor. Yeah, going to the doctor is definitely not on my list of funtivities. But I'm so glad she did well. Okay, come on, fish. No, no cake, unfortunately. Man, but now I want cake. Cake sounds delicious. I know, I feel like I should have done something a little more special to celebrate, but that's okay. We're just hanging out, having a good time. I have been streaming for like 4 hours. So, man, I am definitely starting to think about food. Okay, let's go cook these up. I think these will be the last ones we'll like cook up, and then we'll go sell everything, and fingers crossed this gets us enough money to build our stinking house. And honestly, while I'm here, I'm gonna pick all these up. Oh, that's so sweet. He said, I got you, girl. That is so sweet of him. And then a nap for you, big win. Okay, let's go sell all this. Hopefully this is actually enough to get me some money. I know, I'm so, like, I just want the house. But I need 95,000 dink to build said house. Because she said, we're not going into debt for this. Everyone else's house will go into debt for, but yours, you have to pay straight up. I was like, oh, Okay. Rude, but 31,000? That is so bad. That's still not enough. I feel like I just got scammed. Hello? I still need... Yeah, 95K, just straight up. And then she proceeds to tell me, Fletch goes, you know, you need to pay 95,000 straight up, and then you have to supply all the resources yourself. So, have fun. I was like, okay, rude, but... Okay, let's see. Maybe we'll do some fishing out this way. Yeah, I was like, I just paid off all of our old debt so we could go into debt for my house. Little did I know that my house isn't special enough to go into debt for. Come on. Fish, I do not have... Yeah, so rude. Just like this fish, too. Doesn't even want to be a team player. Doesn't want to contribute to the cause. Doesn't realize it's serving a higher purpose. Which is getting me to 95,000. Okay. Same with this fish. Like, excuse? I need you to get it together. Okay. Catch. Cook. Cannot forget the method. Oops. I did not mean to go in the water myself. That's awkward. Hey, fish. I need you to be interested, be caught. Yeah, literally going to a better place. See, the better place is right there. The better place is my bank account. But they seem uninterested in being team players. Yeah, that's what I thought. I hate when it goes down the first time. I'm never mentally prepared for it. Okay. And then we cook. I don't know if, since it labels all of them as like saltwater fillets or fish or whatever, if it actually registers them at different prices because it came from a better fish. I don't know. I don't know the math and history of the Dinkum universe. Hello? It bobbed twice. Also, I want that big fish right next to the shark, so we're gonna get all up in his bubble. I know you're gonna try and run away, but could you not? Thank you. Okay, cook that. I don't know. It's a good question. I think I've caught maybe one. I could also catch all of these. I could just sell these as well. I do know that they're worth a lot. There is one over here, actually. Let's go get it. You're coming with me. Swim down. Catch the sea urchin. I may actually be able to catch this fish, too. No, he ran away. We'll catch this one. Can't run forever. You know you're interested. Don't even pretend. Yeah. Okay, hopefully after this fish being cooked and whatever, we can go sell. And then we can go do the thing. Do the thing of... Oh, shoot. Shoot. I can't apply if it's after 4. Because she stops at 4. So we gotta, we gotta hustle. I did not realize that it was so late in the day. Okay. For whatever reason, Fletch just decides at 4 o'clock on the dot, she's done working. But here I am, staying up until midnight, working. Who does she think built this town? Come on. Please, hurry up. Okay. Go. We've got to sell, and we've got to... Oh, shoot, I gotta swim. That's gonna take 10 years. The swimming is so slow. If this is, like, just shy of 95k, I'm going to scream. Oh my gosh. It's 3:30. It's 3:30. I gotta get back across town to go talk to her. John. Yeah. Sell goods. Yeah, I don't have time to talk to you, my guy. I've got time to sell things to you. That's about it. Yeah, 29. Perfect. Yep. Thank you. Yep. You wasted another, like, 3 minutes of my life. Okay, we have enough money. We have more than enough money. We're basically rich now. Ignore the fact that we're $250,000 in debt. About my house. Yeah, ready? I'll let you know that there's a $95,000 upfront fee. Yeah. I want a house. Okay, construction will be completed overnight. Perfect. Oh, there goes all my money. The pain. The pain. Okay, what do I need? Building materials. Yeah. Place items. What do I need? Oh, 15, 10, and 3. Hold the phone. We can do this. This is easy work. Oh no. I'm actually shy on 10. We're gonna make it work. It's fine. And then we need... So clearly I need to go mine a little bit of tin. But, like, that's not the end of the world. Let's at least do this. And there's plenty of tin around us, so I'm not super worried about it. But I at least want to get it done before I send her to bed. Okay, I know there has to be some nearby. I've seen it, like, everywhere else. Come on. Don't make me riot. Okay, there's some. Okay, that puts me at 5, so that gives me another 1, which I need for... Okay. I think I need... Okay, that puts me at 2. Do I just need 2? Yeah, I think I'll be fine with 2. Which means clearly next time we play, we need to go get some tin, because... This is unacceptable. I've just been ignoring it because I've had so much. And that's my bad. But I blame the game. It couldn't have been my fault, right? It couldn't have been my lack of preparation. Smelt that down. Give me them bars. Gimme them bars. Oh shoot, did we take care of the chickens today? We're just gonna give them a nice little pet, a little snuggle. And then make sure that they're fed, because genuinely don't remember. Perfect, and our bars are ready. Okay, 1 turns into this. And then if my math is correct, and I say math, it's more like memory. If my memory is correct, one of these should give me 8. Whoa. Not what I wanted to do. Oh my gosh, we're gonna have a house. I'm so excited. We're not gonna be tent people anymore. We're gonna be like the rest of this dang town and have a house. That I've built for all of them, by the way. Okay, I don't need that pinned anymore. Okay, I think that's all I needed her to do for the day. So let's send her to bed and get ourselves a proper house. Sleep until tomorrow. We'll have a house. Franklin will have a house. And I think someone else is going to be visiting the island. $61,000 a day is what we earned. Oh, Clover's back. Oh, goody. Ah! Oh! everything happen so fast? Okay, town planner, finished a new building. Now I get to move everything around. How does our little house look? Oh, it's darling. Are you kidding me? I have a little house. Franklin has a little house. This is amazing. And Clover is here to visit, which means she's probably going to be moving in or asking about it. But I think this is a great spot to end off, because next time we play Dinkum, we'll deal with all the new exciting things. It's okay, yeah, and Lurk, maybe take a nap. Dude, go take a nap, get some rest, take care of you. The house is darling. Take care of you and your wonderful daughter. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. I just want to say again, thank you so much for being here and hanging out and helping me hit 100 subs. It is honestly so crazy to me. But we've had so much fun today. And I hope to see y'all on our next adventure.